Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Monday, first stream of the week. We have really one thing lined up because there's one thing on pretty much everyone's mind, and that's Elden Ring Nightreign. Either you are a giga fan of FromSoft and Elden Ring, you played the game and you either hated it or loved it, or you don't like Souls-likes at all, tried the game and you either hated it or you loved it, or you just like roguelike games and you're trying out a Souls-like AAA title of a roguelike and you either hated it or you loved it. There's like no in between. In fact, there's so much of a no in between that I believe the game is currently in mixed on Steam right now. And I asked the question to the YouTube audience, and to be fair, we are dual streaming to YouTube today, and people were trying to give me some reasons as to why the game is mixed. Yo, we're out of mixed. 72. That's 3 points. It's 69 to 70 is the like break off to be no longer in mixed. The game is now mostly positive, so they're going in the right direction. If you were to look at the graph, where is that? I think you could just click this. Oh, do they not show the graph on Steam? You have to go to probably SteamDB. But it would show pretty much like how much of it has been good and how much of it has been negative. And it's probably good now, right? They did a patch just this morning, so I assume everything wrong with the game has been fixed. We'll be trying it for the first time today. First time, but I basically did the tutorial. I may try open lobbies with chat to see if people are A, able to join, and B, want to join. I gotta get that free carry from everyone who already has like 30 plus hours in the game. Even though my friends list, Blaze has 20 hours, Pleasantly Twisted has 25, Jinzo has 20 hours, so there's people who are farming. Either way, good to see everybody right now. Hope you're having a good Monday so far. As I said, we are dual streaming to YouTube, so hello to the first chatter from the YouTube side. That was Robert. Robert saying that they just got their 4th boss cell. Congrats to Robert. Chat, can we get an exclamation point EZ for Robert, please? That is a great accomplishment. All right. I know some people said they had some issues with the game. Not even the gameplay, but the actual tech for the game. Some people said they had some issues. I also just realized it's in full screen, which is kind of weird. We did do Elden Ring and the DLC on live stream, and I felt as though I had no real issues game-wise, but I was playing on console. Surely I didn't have the console advantage. Network, play online, cross-region play, perform matchmaking. I don't want to leave out my EU viewers. Wait, can you not change anything about the graphics? Like you can't get out of full screen and go order? Oh, it's here. Oh, okay. Do they have 4K? You know, I don't know if my computer even does this. Maybe we keep it here. Auto detect best rendering settings. Is there like performance mode? Oh wow, look at all this. Chat, who's playing this game? Give me a simple Y in the chat if you are an Elden Ring Nightreign Smurf, or N in the chat if V, you wouldn't catch me dead playing a FromSoft game. And or V, I didn't have $40. Not for a very experimental title, I did not have $40. Fair. Very fair. You're gonna get the game next month. I just needed to wait for other people to break out all the kinks. For those who've not seen this game, you play as various animals, but it's not a furry game. Don't let anyone tell you that Elden Ring Nightreign is a furry game. I don't really have anything I need to be doing. I think I just have to, like, jump in. I do have an open slot here, but I don't have another relic to go into it unless I buy one. So this is a roguelite, I suppose, but the light part is only because you have a little bit of relics you can equip. Lightning Grease, you just get improved critical. Just to fill in that one slot. Okay. We may do random matchmaker to start, just to see if we can rust, like, I guess you can't de-rustify, right, if you're a new player. But just, like, kind of get some experience under our belt. And then we'll have to figure out how to do open lobbies with chat. I think it has something to do with this here. Like maybe you would do password, set it to something like Buster, and then whoever is on would be able to just queue up with that password. But I'd say at least from the start, maybe we do one of these so people can join in after. All right. Shout outs to people joining right now. Feline, good to see you. Zach Thar, good to see you. I like to watch better people play the game first. Yo, I get that sometimes. Tarod over from the EU side, welcome on in. Marzy's asking what causes Maria's cat to crit without it activating. It rolls on its back and does a swipe. For some reason, that is a crit. Never seen this game played, looking forward to it. Yeah, and to be fair, maybe it's like a really good viewer experience. Maybe it's not a game that you would typically pick up. V, I just want to watch people play Nightreign. I don't want to actually play it, though. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Yo, Carrot Drop, thanks for subscribing over on YouTube. Alright, we need this thing. You can direct this, right? This is the strat, right? Just go straight for the thing. I don't know what would break this, but I'll at least do this over here. My character's a tank. We do need levels though, so ideally you want to at least kill some stuff. Does this kill? No. I hate the basic attack on this halberd. It's like so bad. Alright, I'm just gonna ping these for people because I'm not gonna be using them. Wait, someone already died. Interesting. Looks like they just spawn over here anyway. All right. Gotta farm up. Yeah, but I think we gotta go for objectives too. I don't think you want to just farm for nothing. I do that a lot. It's like the controls, because everything is tied to the triangle button, is like really weird. I've been using Curse Sword and Dead Cells. Still don't get how to completely nullify its effect. You can't nullify the effect. You have to use something like Damned or an Aspect. There's no other way to like milk it, I guess. Whoa. Oh, it's just a giant. It's not that bad. Thought it was worse. Audio's kind of loud, right? Ooh, good knock. Can someone get the moist critical? This game reminds me a little bit of Neo. Well, Neo 2, I should say, because Neo 1 didn't have multiplayer, right? Luckily, I don't have to worry about talking over comms. There's no comms in this game. Guardian's Great Spear. Improves sorceries. Better guard poise. I don't know what the red X was to make it look like you can't actually use it. All right. So from here, I don't really know all of the map things just yet. Maybe we just go for this. I feel like everyone's following me, which is not what should be happening here. I'm the new player. Madness. I guess like maybe I should be doing blocks. See what the button is on this. What? What even was that? That was Madness build up. Madness build up's an instant kill, right? Not there being nothing here. And my pin is gone from the look of it. I don't know what these things are either. There's like a white... Hello? These? Unless that's the pin. The game does have some really funny platforming to it. Like that. Like, it's so far away from Elden Ring normally, but I think it's kind of legit for that reason. Is this a team of real people? Yeah, this is all randos. New shield. With shield bash. I don't know how to activate... Oh, okay. Freaking dogs. But then if my Executioner's Axe has an ability, how do I do that ability without triangle button? Oh, there's a hole here. Yeah. This, like, legit. How do I ping monsters? Ally showing location. Oh, crap, the gas. Chat, there's Fortnite gas in this game. So I guess we wouldn't have had time to do that anyway. What if you drop the curse sword and pick it back up? If you have a curse sword in your inventory, the curse effect cannot be removed. That is a mechanic you now have to deal with. I know it feels awful, but that is, I guess, the price we pay for using curse sword. Quick level up. This is within the circle. This is a shop. Save that for later. I wonder how many of the people, like, know what they're doing. No offense to them. Oh, wow, that thing leashed. Oh, wait, are we gonna be hit by freaking giants in here? No idea what that was. Maybe that was from one of us. Ooh, those things suck. Gonna say I might have the ult. Makes sense. I think I heal just by hitting these. That's the ulti from the sorcerer. Just want to try to get through some of the trash. Alright, I may have to ult. Getting a little bit too much. Whoa, it canceled. Like, it didn't actually execute. I think it did its damage because the boss has like no HP. But for some reason, that looked awful. I'm over here trying to show off for chat. Damage negation while casting spells. All right. So does that mean there's nothing else in the castle? Like, I wonder, because there is like a top floor to this area. I did not mean to do that. All right. So maybe just do one of these and then could also go up to this. That'd be really good if we can get it. Looks like it connects. Yeah, this game does not care about like fall damage or anything like that. Rains gather. What in the world was that? That notification. I'm not gonna be able to get this, am I? Oh, the gas is already there. So circle is coming in, right? My timing's a little bit off. Like, we've been so used to things like Raven's Watch. I never think that there's gonna be an issue getting to what the objective is. It's so weird that it's down to change your items and then up to use it. I almost feel like it would be the opposite. Gotta admit, the movement's really good. How much does the map change per run? I think the terrain of the map doesn't change. There's some global, are they fighting something? No, they're just running, right? Yeah, Red Vein Knights are in this camp. There's some global modifiers that happen. But outside of that, I believe the terrain, unless something like explodes, is the same. The objectives are gonna rotate a little bit. And then of course, like wherever the gas lands, the Fortnite gas, that's also gonna change like where you're gonna even be on the map. So like the map's pretty big, and we just have to be playing bottom left because the game says to. But that may not have been the case. Oh, does my thing not have an ability? Lightning Ram. How do I use Lightning Ram? If I have Shield Bash turned on. Like, how in the world do I not break this thing's poise? It's like, should I go and help the team out? I think I am helping the team by working on whatever this thing's doing. Oh wow, it actually healed itself. Thanks for clarifying. Yeah, and again, I am a noob to the game. We may have some Smurfs in the chat that know a little bit better than I do. Wow, that kills? Wait, how in the world? Yo, Alias, good to see you. Oh, they use this thing. I could ult. I might ult here. So I can tank so long as I keep this stance up. Wow, I got like hit out of it. All right. All right, so she did her ult. That hurt. Always funny when the wait, I'm doing no damage. This monster isn't resistant to lightning, right? Like, how would I know that? The aura walk? Yeah, I'm doing 75? How good's the roguelike part of the game? I'd say it's gotta be as good as Raven's Watch, right? Just like, oh, let's play the game. And it's gonna be different the next time we load it up. I guess like for a roguelite, the progression part, I think the progression's pretty good. With the relics, I think they did a good job of that. I pressed the wrong button. Command grab? Dang. Yeah, you get her. I guess I should heal if I'm gonna tank. Rip. No more health pots. Gonna say, is she disconnecting? Have to ult here. The ult for the bird is really good. I really underestimated it. I didn't know that you could hold down the button. Activation summons a group of those lost in death to attack enemies. So guard counters activate those lost in dead. So we could try to like focus on guard counter. So like that as a roguelite, I think is kind of interesting. All right, so I'm still going over here. Was that a laugh? Ally is showing location. Oh, of a boss, but we should do this. You need flasks. Bell-bearing hunter seems to be pretty tough compared to other non-boss enemies. I think that counts as a boss. Unless I'm wrong. That Miranda Blossom is a boss. Alleviate poison. Oh, did they go in the cave? I don't... No, they must have. Right? They're smurfing. How's the replayability of Monster Train 2? I think the game's incredible. I've been playing Monster Train 2 offline. I'm on Covenant 5, I think, right now. 5 out of 10, trying to catch up to SlimyYy. I mean, I don't think you have to skip this stuff. Just like a couple of kills along the way. Ronnie's Toes. Why didn't no one point out the rando's name? Yeah, Lone. I mean, the other one, obviously, I'm not going to comment on the other one, but no one talked about Ronnie's Toes. How is the second game compared to the first game? I think it has everything from the first game, plus its own stuff, which is, like, incredible. Wait, so that was just a way through. Oh, they're up here? What are we here for? Is this going backwards? No, I found it. How do you ping in this game? Like, ping that, obviously. I'm just afraid that these will, like, join the fight. There's map markers? Yeah, but I'm underground. That's the issue. Like, how do I ping down here? Aaron Yeager? Bruh. Oh, wow, someone got here. Just attack the feet. A little bit overkill. Huge. Definitely take these. Did not mean to heal. So used to pressing square to open stuff. I do need a new weapon. Oh, snap. Someone's gotta pick that up. Okay. We peace out. Though, ideally, you would go this way, right? Oh, I guess it didn't matter. All right, next objective should be... I need a weapon still. So this is like where I guess struggle in the game so far. Is like, I don't know where I want to go just yet. Is loot shared from chest? Yes, I believe so. I think everything else that like drops off a monster, whereas the pick 3, I don't think that stuff is shared, but you can drop it on the floor. Boost rune acquisition. Did I get it? This is PvE only? You thought there was PvP? I think someone said there is PvP. I don't know how it's initiated, but I think I heard that from somewhere. Sorry, I completely left my team. Oh, maybe, okay, it's something else. So I think there's like some form of invasion, but it won't be like an actual player. So I did this because I hit triangle and there was like an NPC here. If you think I see the NPC, you'd be sorely mistaken. Is there a chance it was underground? Oh, okay. All right, new weapon. Do you not see the details of the weapon either? To like know if it's something that scales the same way you do? Improved skill attack power. I know this character wants halberds, so my hope is that this is the right move. All right, so we made it +1. Let me go join my team. I'm sure they've been struggling without me. Pretty sure there's no scaling with weapons. The characters definitely have scaling. Like int and strength and vig. Is it just for their own stats and has nothing to do with the weapons themselves? Because like in other Souls-likes, it would basically dictate if you're allowed to use a weapon. Claws. Stone. Again, I'm sitting on stones already, so I don't want to hoard them all. Is she fighting? Golem's halberd after I just made this one. See, they took it. Which is fine, like, I don't mind. But that's the question of, like, is the stuff shared or not? The stuff from the chest definitely are. The gas is gonna be coming in. Just interesting. I wonder where the Burial Watchdog's quote-unquote boss was. Oh my god, the amount of murder in this game is kind of hilarious. Weapon scaling is in this, okay. But I can't really see how the weapon scales. Like, where would I see that? $18,000? My god. Alright. We don't know where final circle is yet. But I guess I'm gonna go in here. Oh, is that where we just came from? I don't think it is. We were down where the caves are. Yeah, it's a Fortnite circle. Yo, Isco, good to see you. I do kind of wish it showed the circle, though. What is that? Is that a vampire? I think so. But I can hard knock down stuff like that. There's more. Been speedrunning Risk of Rain 2? New game like that? Different than playing it normally, where like you're on the timer anyway? Wow, they completely missed. I'm gonna hold here. Alright, so I don't know if that was like just a weak monster. HP restoration on attacks. FP restoration. Are we back on this thing? Because we're not using skill attack power? Alright, circles up. The guard counter spawning zombies is cool, but it's never landed yet. It keeps missing. Chat, we're trying to make busted builds over here. You can only check weapon scaling in the sparring area. Classic FromSoft oversight. Perfect game, by the way. Alright, so we're waiting on second boss. Something was over here, but... Oh, it was... Oh my god. Eesh. Oh, he's kind of going for it, though. What is this? Acquire belongings? Oh my god. Right into the gas. I actually just threw. Okay. I assume that's not gonna come in here. I didn't get the axe either. This ain't no Royal Carrion Knight. Wonder if I can block that. Alright, let's use some of our items. This is definitely a use every item kind of game. Ooh! Wait, that was legit. I don't know what that explosion is. Is that from the mage? Saving my ult. What? Like, this game's so extra sometimes. 3D Dead Cells with multiplayer that we never got. Alright, Fell Omen. This is Margit, right? Basically. No idea how much of this stuff I can break. It might be worth doing this. $129. Wow. The tool? That was sick. Oh crap, I probably have to ult here. Stay in it, stay in it. I lost my invulnerability at the very last second. What a sick move. Oh, that goes through me blocking. Ooh.
There is no escape.
Crap. I'm out of heals. Did I really go through? Well, it was probably from the gas, right? Didn't Margit have a staff? Did he? Maybe I'm thinking Morgot. I forgot there's Giga Sprint in this game. It just uses a lot of stamina. That might be it. Oh my god. I think I threw. I think going for that chest that was in the gas cost us like health pots that we didn't have. Few footprints. Play. Oh, wait, look at that. Speed up. We did break away too at one point. He gets a sword in the second encounter when you fight him as Morgot. Oh, is that the deep lore? They're the same person? That's funny. This is the best they could do from a AAA studio that's never made a roguelike. I think it actually is good. It just depends on, like, do you vibe with it or not? I think this game's very much a vibe check. I'm sure sometimes you load up with people and they don't pass the vibe check. Changes compatible armament skill to Sacred Blade. Change armament skill to Gravitas. Skill cooldown reduction +1. That's kind of sick. But our character doesn't use blue, I think. Played Dead Cells, that's all I came here for. But the title and thumbnail says nothing about Dead Cells. That might be a you issue if you did that. Wait, what? What was that Guardian's Urn? That's when I press down. Don't even know what that is. All right, so yeah, this character doesn't use blue. All right. All right. We're gonna hop back in. I didn't see any particular relics I would have taken. Eventually you're gonna get quests too. I just don't know who they come from. So like this character's on chapter 3 so far, but I think you're supposed to get objectives that are marked on the map. Only here for Nightreign? I mean, that's definitely what I said I was gonna be playing. But now I expect otherwise. Alright, I'm not gonna try invite with chat just yet. I want to do probably one more and then I'll see what the multiplayer password feature looks like. Especially if I get people who say for sure that they play the game, then the next one I'll try to pull up open lobby. This could have had low development budget and short cycle because of the amount of reused assets. See, I hear that argument that it's reused assets, but doesn't Elden Ring have like some of the best assets? Like, it'd be a waste to not use these assets, I would think. Oh, is someone else playing Bird? No. It didn't show me because I don't have this character unlocked. This to me is like, we didn't reuse some of our Street Fighter assets. I guess that's a tough comparison, right? Because if it was the old Street Fighter 4 Hadouken model, obviously you don't want to see it. But if Street Fighter 6's models were reused in some other Capcom game, oh, think Monster Hunter. Like, if they put Akuma from Street Fighter 6 in Monster Hunter and reuse the asset, it's like great. Yes, I agree with this. It's a bit of a trek, but maybe we can find something along the way. If someone asked me, I think this game should have been a free update or DLC to base game. So while I hear you and somewhat agree, the game that I always like to pull up in that scenario was Resident Evil 3 with Resident Evil Resistance. I feel like RE Resistance, if it was released as a standalone title, would have done miles ahead of what it ended up doing, which is essentially not that it was a failed project, but it was discontinued. And I think all the game needed was its own individual treatment. And I guess RE3 may have had some like issues to it by itself as well, but I guess I can't say for sure. I only played Resistance in RE3. I never touched the actual story. I don't know if we're strong enough to do this, right? We're still level 1. The R1 button on this, like little stabby. It's like awful. Wait, chat, why is their health bar so much bigger than mine? Like they're level 4 or something. That's not legitimate, right? Oh, their health bar is always the same. That would make some sense. That shadow effect you see, that is from my teammate. Hold it. Hold. Chat, what do y'all think ACM stands for? On Mr. Sekiro back there. Jerry didn't know. Jerry didn't know. But yeah, like I said, I think these are some of the best assets in gaming, so it'd be kind of a waste to not do something with it. Cleaver? I mean, it's probably still better than my base weapon. All right. We still need this. I don't know how. Maybe you just have to like have good aura. How do you know who's the team leader in here? Remember that you can switch grip. Yeah, but this character has incentive to block. If I didn't have that and I wanted to go two-hand, which I like the first time I loaded up this game, I did do that. I didn't realize that this character gets bonuses for blocking, like bonus stance. And then the last build I had, quote-unquote build, imagine having a build in Elden Ring. Every time I did a guard counter, I summoned zombies. Which actually did pretty good damage. I just didn't commit well enough. Alright, so we got that. Give me the crab meat. Map-wise, the gas is coming in. I would, not gonna lie, I would like... Oh, we can't, because gas. Why does this look like it's gonna be empty? See how everything else has an objective, or like a reward posted? This makes it seem like there's no reward here. Am I tripping? Or maybe we just don't know what it is. Not complaining about the assets. I'm just saying I don't think it had the AAA budget. Or what if it was like a grand experiment of, okay, we have budget. Let's see how much we can save. And I'm not saying like over cost cutting, but more so like, what if we push the envelope? What if we do something other devs would never do? We're gonna basically take our existing game, make a second spin-off game, utilizing everything the first game had. No one else can do that. Only we can do that. We as in FromSoft. Alright, I'm here by myself. Fighting Aaron Yeager. Oh! Okay. Well, found it. Now, what is the strat to stop two golems from throwing stuff at you? Oh crap, gas! I thought we pinged this. Oh, that was just barely not in. Oh, it's unfortunate. Bruh. No ill intention. Do I have beef with FromSoft? No. I just like to talk. Not to say bad, but I like to, you know, speak my mind on a developer that's always gonna get the benefit of the doubt. Always. Sometimes you gotta be the one who's gonna ask the hard-hitting questions that no one else will. Is this an awful encounter or what? Is the idea to have like one person on each side? Because I legit feel like this is fightable, but not when I'm getting pelted. By the other. Whoa, lag? Whoa! Please. Ally is showing. Leave. The gas isn't coming in, though. See, I feel like this is a situation where I've committed to something that the others didn't, and now I could either stay and get essentially nothing out of it, or B, I can leave and get essentially nothing out of it. It's a lose-lose. People love the bosses the most, but you'd have to replay Elden Ring or Dark Souls in its entirety to do that. Nightreign allows you to do that more often. Yeah, but I agree with you. I 100% agree. The best part of Elden Ring, I get to do that in like 1 hour over and over again without having to worry about like finding gear. But I think on the flip side, people don't realize how much playing a campaign is how they had the fun. Like, skipping ahead with character selection. Not to say it's a problem, because I think it's fun. I think it definitely hit the mark that they needed. But I think for other people, maybe they don't realize how much the campaign itself is the game. What's with this lag? Yo, actual garbage. Alright, we need to fight this ancient heroes of Zamor before the gas comes in. I don't think it's these. Just to say that. We just angered all of them. Does this game have voice chat? No. In fact, some may say, please never put voice chat in an Elden Ring game. In any FromSoft game. Alright, is this the boss? Perhaps? Yo, get in there. No, the gas! Where are we going? We can't stay. Text chat would be good? Well, there's emotes. Do you think that's enough? Oh, Jerry's in the gas right now. Smoking that gas feels bad. I can't tell. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I can't even do this camp. I feel like the circle for the gas doesn't function how you'd expect it to for like Fortnite. I feel like some of the edges go in faster than they're supposed to. Because like if this was PUBG, you could play around the edge. How do you cross-map communicate with an emote? I think the game... What's the emote button? It's this. Like, look at how long this takes. The gas stops right there. Alright. They have like on kill heal allies. Oh, this fight's annoying. Alright, so you're taking that. We attack this. Should probably use my crab. Bewitching branch. I don't know if that did anything. Like you said, it's definitely a press every button kind of game. This is like the most broken ult in the game, I think. Ow. Chat, I don't know if the bewitching thing does anything. Just trying to clean up some of these ads. All right, there we go. The ults are all really good, including the summon a brick. I know Mr. Sekiro's, like John Sekiro's ult's pretty good. No one got that. That was a command grab, I think. So Jerry has been tanking the little one, the sword master, the whole time while we attack the queen. Good job. Beautiful. All right, now we help. See, this character's just really good at blocking. Crap. I didn't have to drop this. All right. Yeah, guard counter does zombies again. Enhances counterattacks. Improved thrusting counterattack. I think it's just this. Alright, I'm just gonna head into this camp. I need levels. We've done like nothing, I feel. Better readability for this game. They gave command grabs, purple lightning. Yeah, that's actually an indicator that if you dodge it, you get bonus ulti. Not me about to die. Well. Oh, wow. No! It's fine. We can go to your pin. I don't even know what this pin is. Yeah, I want to like go through objectives that actually will give us stuff, but apparently that was the wrong call. Jerry knew all along. We don't do that. Not the camp. That camp's too strong. Don't tell me Jerry's coming back. No way. What was the ping then? Actually, I don't know what these are. Take hold of Spectral Hawk. Oh, it's just movement. Yes, please, let us do something. Oh, you have to follow... I see. So yeah, we were doing this before. It's still here. Get in there, people. These knights are a nightmare, not if you have full invulnerability. Chat, is this the FromSoft netcode that I hear so much about? Skill FP costs? I'm not really using FP for skills. I should probably drop that at some point. Alright, there's one more of these somewhere. Jerry's not fighting it. I do kind of wish the game did a better job of helping you find the target that you're fighting. Am I gonna be playing this tomorrow? If people like it. As with anything, like if people like what they see, then I don't mind playing some more. I would like to try with chat. Absolutely. Oh, here we go, here we go. Yeah, also if you have a tank. Ow. They shouldn't be that bad. If only the boss actually went for me. Samurai Ice Storm, but I don't think that's something I should be using. Cold Sword Spear, improved holy damage negation. Improved guard breaking. Maybe you do take this. It looks sick. Oh, is there no summon thing here? Someone pinged this, which is interesting, but I really need the level up. I will rejoin them, I hope. Rejoin them in death. I guess in some ways, like... Yeah. I was gonna say, like, I really could use the level up, but maybe we just catch up. Oh, the grafted things? Wow. Blessed ducks or whatever it's called. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Your stream thumbnail says Monsters Train Raven's Watch. It did? Thank you, I'll do that edit because it definitely shouldn't say that. Clearly. Chat, I don't know if we were supposed to be here. Someone earlier said, give me bail. I want bail. This is as close to bail as you're gonna get. Holy crap. So it's not a loss. I think it's only a loss if it's on a boss. You can't just go back to that. Oh crap, our souls. God. My souls are down here. It's right here. Alright, please, please, can we leave? They are committed. I didn't die. Someone ulted. But I think it's like the more times that we get hit, or the more times we drop, the harder it is to actually get up. So that fire was relatively safe. Changing back. Block saved me. Oh, now they run. So, for those who don't know how the game works, I believe every time you die, you lose levels. Yeah, there is a DLC boss that's this exact shape. And same moveset. Can't tell if gas is coming in or not. All my soul's gone. Down to level 5. Sheesh. Oh, no. Chat, what did we even get out of this run? Like, did we get anything? Was there any success? Cooked? What's the red X? Minimum level 7. So what? I'm getting negative damage for using that? It's looking cooked. No, we're good. Chat, I'm good for it. The whole team's good for it. Range? See, this character's block is just really good. Oh, that wasn't even the actual boss. It's this just normal guy. Just a dude. Just this, like, not even a general. We got a lieutenant over here. I don't think they drop anything. I think it has to be like the last ones. Ooh, we got the archer. I can't lock on. Get the zombies. is indeed coming in. We gotta be quick. Worth. No one's attacking. All right, big. Oh my god, I always hit square to open. What am I? Oh, I'm locked on. New weapon, Godskin Stitcher. Maybe we find Holy later. Oh wow, ACM ain't getting it. If there's a jellyfish summon, you gotta take it. I'm using Mimic Tier right now. I think I'm all good. Crap, I need the shield. Actually, the shield was bad. Same idea. Shared brain cell. See, it looks like they ping directly south. Like straight down, like a ping right on their body. How do you do that? If I could figure out how to do that, I'd be set. Rip ACM? A torn ACM. Oh no. So again, you would think that this edge of the circle would be the one coming in the slowest, but it doesn't work that way. It doesn't follow PUBG logic. Where's bro going? Chat, there was no other way. Quick snack. I'm actually trolling. Mimic Tier's really good. That was a joke, by the way. There's no Mimic Tier in this game. Imagine if there was. The FromSoft nerds would never live it down. Literally a co-op game, and still gonna complain about people using Mimic Tier. Make it make sense. I'd rather not use a health pot if I can help it. I jumped into that. I'm actually trolling. Why am I not using the health pots? I'm over here waiting for Dust Bloods to use the health pot. Alright, Fell Omen. Alright, that person ulted. I'll save my ult. I got stuck on my teammate. Whoa. I got you. I did not land that. But at least I can tank a little bit. Never mind. One more health pulse. I do believe we're a tad under-leveled. Oh, I thought just the hammer. This was the most cooked run so far. The shared brain cell didn't activate enough. Not enough neurons between the team shared. And that's not an insult to them. I also made a bunch of mistakes. There are other characters, by the way.
When do we fight?
John Dark Souls,
Beast.
which people say is actually like very strong.
When do we fight?
Character select. Fell apart at night 2. I actually haven't played anyone but these two so far. So this guy has no relics. He does do blue and red. Improved Stone Digger sorcery. Defeating enemies restores HP for allies but not yourself. Change armament skill to Sacred Blade. HP restoration on hammer attacks. Start with Holy Water. Skill cooldown reduction is like kind of interesting. But it's a movement skill, so I feel like it might be a little bit too much. Alright, nothing wrong with just doing this, I think. There is a shop. Magic damage at the start. I think this is RNG. Loot box. Collecting affinity residue activates Terra Magica. Okay. Oh wow, this is epic. Lightning Grease in possession, strength +1. But it's yellow. This guy does not use yellow, I believe. Yeah, rip. Okay. You can go ahead and head back in. If anyone would like to try to join in, I know someone said that they would join in tomorrow. We'll try to see if the open lobby machine works. We just have to make sure that we have people interested. It doesn't seem to take too long because there's no pause. Unless the team is good. Oh, someone's already locked in? Does anyone know? Oh, apparently you can. Use the same character. John Dark Souls has a grapple hook. Which is, I guess, closer to Sekiro than John Sekiro. It's kind of funny. Because, like, who's doing the parry? Dark Souls Andy has a grapple hook. It's actually incredible. I've only done, like, maybe 10 minutes with this character, too. Another streamer did a group password, and I think it's not locked to the password group only. So it expands matchmaking for some time. Is that because it, like, wasn't a very specific... There's a giant dragon there. Like, in my head, I imagined that, alright, we all had kind of the same... Like Buster. If I use Buster as the password, there's probably lots of Busters out there. Wait. Oh, you have to triangle first. I'm trying to figure out, like, why in the world am I not getting my grapple hook? Alright, die 2 wolves. What a great Elden Ring name. Yeah, I don't know how much XP you need for level 1. Well, level 2. We're already with level 1. I only need another 400. Grapple hook OP. How do I get it to pull me instead of pulling them? All right. Help out with the dragon. Oh, this looks fun. Giant great bow. So I assume we already have an archer. Allows players to enter password that ties them to a group. These are soft passwords. That is to assume there are hard passwords out there. Are more likely to match with other players with the same group, but does not prevent normal matchmaking. Oh, that's like weird. Oh, I didn't hit triangle. I hit R1. Oh, summon. No, foe armed wisps. Yeah, foe chasing wisps. Got it. I mean, this is probably legit. Try grapple the floor. Oh, wow, that actually works? Not that I didn't believe you, but I didn't expect FromSoft to add that much sauce to it. Okay, that is kind of fun, not gonna lie. From downtown? Am I safe? Handcrafted rock. Only Miyazaki would put a rock there like that. I have my ult. I just don't want the jump. Chat, I am hard carrying lobbies today. The ult's chargeable. 10-4. Are we here too early? Because we do no damage. Oh, crap. I had to go on the left side. That's my bad. The Knight's tide grows stronger. Are we not gonna clear this in time? Bruh. Oh, I see, I see. Chat, we are down a member, it seems. Oh. So I went down to level 1. Nothing to lose, right? That's so unfortunate. That would have been such a good kill for us. You have to hit dragons in the head. I did that. But then I realized that, like, only I'm doing that. I think we need more people all doing that. Yeah, we gotta leave. Got gas coming in. Not gonna lie, the movement in this game is kind of next level. Was this worthless? Well, you all saw the vision, right? That would have been sick movement. If Arcades doesn't move, they are going to be in the gas. Level 1 gear. Level 1 character. What's the move here? What's the strat? Seeing you play with randos, it looks miserable. I'm having fun. Honestly, I could care less win or lose. I just want to make sure that I'm not the reason I lost. Otherwise, it's hilarious. If I'm the reason why we lost, then, like, I feel bad. Like, I want to at least be competent and in the right place at the right time. What if we just shadow die to wolves? Oh, I have to get some XP. And maybe they have an item here. Ah. Someone just soloed something. But who? So this person's on top of a thing, which makes me think it was them. And then next to it is a bird. That's interesting. Gas is not coming in. Right here? No. Wrong call. It wasn't them. So that means it was this person. Somewhere over here. Bird. Oh, is this the same icon as the bird? Oh, the bird's the tree. It's these things. This person's just having the time of their life. They're like, this is the easiest game I've ever paid for. This is like $40 for free gameplay. Like, there's so many cool things on the map. But I think the smart thing to do would be to come over here. That might be a question. Like, would it be best for me to go for that Erdtree avatar solo? This might give me a hookup. Perfumes? There's perfumes in the game? I mean, I know enemies do perfumes, but I didn't think monsters gave you the perfume. Forgot I had that. Yeah, so that's something else. I don't know how long it is until gas comes in. Alright, better. Boost guarding ability. Everyone's here. That's kind of sick, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, not me being a John Dark Souls fan. Not me being a one-trick Andy Dark Souls. Like, do you just hold this? Wait, why does this guy have just a freaking rocket launcher on him? What's that all about? Tough call here. Improved attack power when two-handing. Wait, how do you two-hand this? Improved attack power when two-handing. How do you two-hand a fist? Nothing in there. Gas is coming in. Think back to Armored Core 6. Is that in reference to two-handing? Oh, it's pile dunker or pile driver? We can't do this. Gas is coming in. Pile bunker, right? Yeah. It's basically that. That's so funny. You get passives from the weapon even if it's just in your inventory. Yo. That's sick. Isn't it triangle? No, because triangle does something else in this game. For those who know this game, how in the world do you go two-handed? I thought it was triangle R2, but that's a different button. If the passive has a hand icon, it has to be equipped. Uh-huh. Oh, R1. Okay. I was pressing R2. My bad. Wow. Lowers FP consumed by skills. This does have a skill to it. Barbaric Roar. Okay. Oh, I just double chugged. Trying to... Oh my god. I'm so used to the button being square. Oh, what a combo. I'd say bring him back. It's like Neo 2. It's so funny when you just see monsters get ragdolled by other people. Like they're targeting you, but it doesn't even matter all that much. All right. Bell hunting bearer. Okay. Command grab. Wait, we both have it? Yo, gaming right here. Are you kidding me? Bell build? What does Bell scale off of? Magneto? Gotta say, oh wow, they got command grabbed. Good ult. They're like, not anymore, I'm freaking done. Chat, not a furry game, by the way. Just because you transform into a giant beast, it's not a furry game. Wow, I guess I shouldn't have gone in. Okay. Good hard knock. Big. Critical hits restore FP. Parry to dispel. Longer iframes during evasive maneuvers. That's like, you can't skip that, right? I know FP regeneration was in there, but that's only on doing a crit. Alright, can we get, like, anything? Incantation of some kind in here? What a sick combo. Grab! Alright. Most Neo 2 bosses weren't meant to withstand that, and it's so funny watching it, because you feel actually bad. Successive attacks negate damage. What? That's like strong. But what in here is the talisman? This section has like a talisman icon. Maybe upstairs? They did better about that in Strangers of Paradise, but that game, like, yeah, there's multiple people, but it's not multiplayer, right? I found Strangers of Paradise to be a very difficult game. Like, harder than Elden Ring. Absolutely. Like, I'm sure it's get good, but I have no idea how you're supposed to play that. The learning curve on it is so steep. Defeating enemies restores HP, and you all said that this is a passive. Who puts open on triangle? Like, literally who? Good thing there's no fall damage. So this is a situation where, like, okay, why is this guy not here? Why is he not helping? But you all see why I'm not helping, right? I gotta clear this. Sacred Seal. Rejection, Lightning. Clawmark Seal. Finger. I don't really remember how the seals get utilized. I know it's basically just a glorified spell. Level 9, already better than before. that all it does? Just a burst of fire? You gotta admit, the movement in this game is actually legit. You like the bosses? They can box 3 players. Equip it on the left hand and use L1? Oh, that still seems bad. I'm gonna actually join in here. Ow. Chat, what did I stumble upon here? Brother. Okay. Crap, I shouldn't have joined it. I should have kept taking the tree thing. I think I got the iframe for that. Just run, but again, we get no value out of whatever we were doing if we just run away. And we end up in the same situation as last time with the dragon. At least this looks plausible. While they take care of the Nox warriors. Nice. Now let's trade. Now I get the item. The gas! Run! No, man! No! Wait, did they not get the item? And only I got the item? Which was the souls? No, that's not what happened. Am I playing with randos? Yes. Though I am open to trying chat after this one. Since a couple people said how to give it a try. Wow. I do not think that's faster. All right, level 10. I still don't mind doing this, if you all want. It's in. Barely. No idea what they're fighting. I don't know if we care about this. Like, is that not my kit? Oh no, is the last boss like not in? It might be below. Oof. Oh, they found it. Wow, I am not helping my team at all. Not doing the guard counters. Like what else can we actually get in the limited time we have? See, this is why I don't really want to ping, because like if I ping this, how do we even know like we're gonna have the time to do it? Like, is that a throw? It could be fun. Die the Wolves is on board. They say as long as we don't eat gas, I don't care. I'll do whatever. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, we're ulting. I think that added magic damage. Oh wow, I just snapped to the front of it. That's so funny. That seems like it does no damage. Oh yeah. Oh, I double chugged because I didn't think I would actually heal that much. I think this is slightly better. Just because I can do this. Takes all my stamina though. Had to. They got it. They should honestly go for the kill. Gas is coming in. Death Poker. Golden Epitaph. Crap, I still need this. Oh, wow. We have quite a ways to go. All right. Chad, that was worth it. That was great. Oh, I could have dropped the two-hand thing. I didn't realize this was one-handed. And they're killing along the way. We're so back. I wonder if the bird stream still works. That'd be so nice, but I don't think I can reach it. No, it's way up there too. Ain't no way. Unless... This is another health pot. Oh my god, what a game. Chat, like the pogs you can get from this game, it's incredible. Like, yeah, there's some bad things that happen, sure, but situations like that, that was great. Wow, I didn't even kill it. Yeah, they are actually milking the map a little bit. See, I would just run straight for the thing. Oh, apparently there was something here that didn't have much HP. Wow, I might be getting carried right now. Oh, passives. Improve critical lightning damage negation. We don't need this anymore because we're not two-handed. You get Pogs, but do you get the Slammers? I will let you know after this fight. When you get the the all metal slammer that's definitely got lead in it. Oh yeah, that's an age check right there. 66. Stop dodging backwards, bruh. That was sick. I always forget it's this after. Wait, the fire looked legit. Margit. John Dark Souls with the pocket sand throw? Are you just saying that, or is it legitimately good? Because I don't think it is. I think I'm actually trolling my team. I think I'm healing too much. A 66 damage shotgun. You know. Oh, is it like... Oh, they're hard targeted by the bleed thing. See, I'm over here thinking that I probably should not interact with the boss during the sword fall. But that seems to not be the case. $172. But the question is, could I have just swung my sword and done more damage? Can't go in there. The fact that the boss goes into the gas is like kind of ridiculous, I think. Chat, this isn't troll. That's real damage. I have my my pile bunker. How is that not sick? How is that negative review? Ain't no way. Did you all see that? What FromSoft fan would give that a negative review? That's FromSoft DNA right there. My build sucks. Night Repulse, raise physical attack, raise resistances, increase magic, fire, lightning, holy, which is our sword. I assume pile bunkers, fire. Oh, we get to sleep in the pudding. Chat, what flavor do you think this is? Honestly, it looks like just straight citric acid. Like what's at the bottom of the bag of Sour Patch Kids? That's what I imagine that is. Like from the factory, that's what it looks like before it turns into Sour Patch Kids. Blackberry / blueberry slushy. You are definitely a glass half full kind of individual if you got that instead of the whatever I did. Oh, the game was trying to get me to make space. Oh, wow. I can't even level this up? It's unfortunate. Can't replace that. Alright. I guess I could have done one level up. Are they coming back? Because of the ping? Not them being like, yo, I could have actually used this. Not them actually leveling up the equipment. Alright, I did something. Added duos. This would be a 10 out of 10 game. Yeah, I wouldn't mind duos in this. I don't see why the balance would be that far off, right? One level's huge when you only can go to level 11 or 12. True. Wait, which one am I? Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls Remaster right here. When this game hits, it giga hits. Chat, we're gonna do an open lobby after this. So if you have this game, boot up and get ready to type the password. No idea how it's gonna work. If one teammate leaves the game, compensates already for 2 players. Yeah, even if it didn't, well, it has to have some scaling to it, right? I think some monsters' aggro is designed for 3 people on the screen. Gladius, Beast of Night. Oh, wow. A little bit painful. But I have a really good heal. Dang. I thought I had full iframes. I mean, I think you do on the slide in, but definitely not on landing. Oh, maybe you have no iframes? Trust me, I want to help. The boss!
No,
I can't keep up.
What's that damage? We're dead.
Yo, thank you for that damage, whoever you are. Welcome on in. Someone did something legit. Pow bunk. Probably could have done like one R2 in there. Alright, triple pup. One for everybody. Chat, there's enough pups to go around. Just don't sandbag your team. Oops. Oh, what is that sound effect? You all hear that? I gave it summoning sickness. Elemental hit? Wait, are you telling me elemental hits are not 100% guaranteed on my holy sword? Oh, wow. Sheesh. Yeah, the boss is weak to holy, I get it. But, oh, so that only appears on a monster that has holy weakness. Oh, wow, I just proc Death Defiance. Half HP. I'm gonna breathe and not heal. Please go to a monster. Unlucky. Isn't it supposed to go one each? What's going on here? Why can't I control my dog? Bruh. Well. No shot that explodes. My bad. That might be it. I thought it was just gonna be a stab. I didn't think it explodes too. Oh. And that was the flash that gives me healing over time. Haven't hit in the last 9 hits. We were hitting with the bell. This is Steam, by the way. The bell was doing all the hits. Fire attack power up. Compatible armament skill to endure. Got a purple. Improve fundamentalist incantations. Big up and cooldown +2. Wow. Fundamentalist. Those are holy, right? Who would even have that? Maybe this guy? Unless, like, you don't think about it that way. Like, you could get that on anyone, but it has to be red. Yeah, Golden Order. That makes sense to me. Revenant gets it? Oh, a character I don't have? When do I start getting quests? I do not believe we have access to whatever the quest system is just yet. Oh, we have to actually win. Okay. Stop dying and you'll get quests. Alright. We're going back to Bird. Chat, if you've loaded up the game, let's test and see if this thing works. I don't know if it does or not. This is a complete crapshoot. Multiplayer password. What? Just V dot? All caps. I assume you want to do it here, right? Beans? Someone out there is using beans. We would just get matchmake with whoever that is. If you're playing tomorrow, I'd be down. Absolutely. What are we playing on? This is going to be on Steam. So I'm gonna give people... I should probably use the bathroom. So let me step away for a quick break, come back, and then we'll give this a try. No crossplay and no cross progression either. So if I had both versions, then I'd be playing the game twice, basically. All right, chat, I'm gonna step away for 3 minutes, use the potty, run some ads. Someone also said to please fix the thumbnail on YouTube, which I thought was all set. It appears. No, it looks like it's fine to me. To me, that's the Elden Ring one. Yeah, I have Elden Ring on PS5. I only got Nightreign for Steam. But anyway, let me step away. Chat, I will be right back. All right, we are back. For those of you here for the first time, welcome. I'm Veedotme. Right now, we are trying the #1 game in 2025 that isn't Marvel Rivals. We gave people a chance to maybe load up with the multiplayer password. So we're gonna try to hit commence in 3, 2, 1. Boom. We're gonna do some Falco. Falco with a side of the American Eagle. With a little bit of my furry. My inner furry. Yo, Brian over on Twitch, welcome on in. What's up, Mr. Cool Man? Not much. Having fun in the game. I mean, so far, nothing has happened where I would say the game is bad. The reviews are up to mostly positive. They finally got out of mix today. So everything's on the up and up for Elden Ring Nightreign. Or at least people who were looking forward to this game. BZ, good to see you as well. I'm doing pretty well. Still, like, I'm a new player, so, like, just trying to understand the game as well is, pretty big. Am I still playing Dead Cells? Yes, a vid's going up tomorrow, as a matter of fact. Boss Rush. All Colors Boss Rush goes up tomorrow. Still don't really understand this urn. So we're red, yellow, yellow. The only thing I have here, I mean, strength +1 is probably fine. We don't really know how the scaling works. Chat, if you want to join in, passcode is Veedotme, all caps. We'll give it like 3 minutes or so and then swap to just regular matchmaker if we can't do anything. Yeah, so like I clearly have stats. Armaments 54. Like, what does that mean? Equipment details. Yeah, it's just the weapon has 54 attack power. Like, you can't see if it has scaling to it. At least as far as I know, you can't. And then each individual weapon in here, you can see every weapon in the game. Visual Codex info. Okay. Why can I not see that on my own character? Wouldn't that be really good information to get, like, right here? If I'm in a run, how would I see that? You started playing Terraria, Minecraft, or you started streaming. Any tips to get any viewers? Yo, foolish. Thank you.
30 months feels like yesterday. I was starting hype trains when I first started watching you, lol.
Yo, and I appreciate that even today. Even just saying hi is worth as much as a hype train. Like, this is someone was asking about tips for streaming. The first tip is getting people to just say hi. And in that case, it may be, maybe it's your brother, maybe it's your sister, maybe it's your cousin, maybe it's your uncle. Maybe you have an uncle that's actually younger than you are because grandma and grandpa are, you know, they still got it. But the point is that I think the first step for streaming is to find at least people that you know that would watch your stream. And not to say, oh, please, like, leave this on, then do some housework. Like, you want people who would legitimately want to watch whatever you're doing. It might be someone at your school. It might be... I mean, for me, it was my wife and my brother-in-law. And, like, I would actually be talking to them, like, one-on-one, technically, conversations while streaming. And then that led into someone else, like, joining in the conversation as a random third party. And then more people do that. I think if it's just, I'm playing Minecraft today, I don't know anything about Minecraft. I would say Terraria. If I'm playing Terraria with a 100-day-old server, and I'm just trying to dig to the center with nothing else, like, yeah, someone might appreciate that. But I think the first step is getting some close people that hopefully you have friends. Like, obviously it's tough out there. Getting people that would just hang out, like literally just people on the couch, watching something together. It just happens to be you that they're watching. I think that's the first step. Oh, you all weren't kidding about this. We'll just try the non... Oh, remove? Gotta find real life people who would watch and participate. I think the other part that's like kind of interesting is that not everyone is all about online communication. Like at most they'll do Facebook and leave a message. Outside of that, like we have friends in our Discord, like me and my wife's Discord, that typically only just stop by to say happy birthday, and that's fine. I'm not saying that they aren't allowed to just do that. I think some people just don't do that online lifestyle like we do. Like I'm here 18 hours a day. Of course I'm hopping in Discord seeing what people are up to. Of course if a buddy of mine went live, I would go straight to their stream, right? It's not really a matter of, like, as someone starting off, it's not really a matter of I want to see some Terraria today. How do I get people in to watch Terraria? I think the first step is there anyone who just wants to vibe and talk about like cool stuff? Talk about things we all enjoy. Streaming is not all about being the best at the game. It's about having fun and finding a chill environment. I gotta remember that myself. I was talking to a guy just yesterday where I was like, I got some vids that I'm not gonna upload. And he said, why not? And I was like, I died. I died in the run, so it ain't going up. I'm still really bad about that. If I'm not the best at whatever I'm doing, sometimes I struggle uploading it. The dodge roll for this character's awful. Should've leveled up at least. Take your tip and boot up. When is Dead Cells coming back? There should be a video for Dead Cells tomorrow, actually. Where is that? Over there? Yeah, there's like random things just like in the sky. Is everyone, like, I'd say 8 out of 10 people who end up in my lobbies, their name is censored. So it's legit everyone in Elden Ring Nightreign use like I hate to say like slurs and stuff as their usernames. That's not right, right? I mean, profanity, sure, but I think the first one today was not just profanity. Does FromSoft like not know what that is? We didn't think people would do that. This Nightreign reminds you of Raven's Watch. Yeah, I think the gameplay loop does that. I think that's valid. The only difference is that you get relics to power up your character afterward, compared to Raven's Watch, where there's no meta progression at all. It's just like level up the character to unlock new abilities that you will find at random. Pretty different. A lot of words are blanket banned. I mean, I think I've seen some kind of, I don't know, kind of stuff so far. I have ulti. Hard knock. Heal. Oh, wow. Okay. It's almost dead. I don't have to ult here. Wait, what even hit me? Nagakiba? Minimum level 3. Shouldn't be too far. Oh, it might actually be right here. Yeah. Nice. I think this is the one that has the pull-in. Take staff. I don't think we have anyone who would use spells like that. I will be taking this. Yeah, there's combo letters. I think that's what the other person had today. The Knight's Tide grows stronger. Does that mean the gas is actually moving? Yes, it does. Can you ping gear? Yes. Though I don't know if it actually shows the gear from far away. I think it may just show that someone did a ping. Kind of defeats the purpose, right? Oh wow, the R1 on this is really good. Like, where was this all my life? So that probably can get held down. Oh, are we both using the same weapon? I think we are. Rip pup. Player clipping needs to not be a thing. Clipping as in like ramming into other players, like hitboxes. Need my team over here before I ult. Oh, wow. Holy crap. The archer just saved me from that. Sheesh. One more. Yeah, how could you not spam that? Yeah, it's like this thing right here. I don't know how you would ping this. FP restoration on attacks. Isn't Hoarfrost Stomp like really good? Maybe we stick to this weapon. This thing's actually sick. Shouldn't be able to run into teammates. 100%. Huge agree. Oh wow, the fog? Ray tracing? Like, all of this part's great. I'm having a blast right now. This is incredible. Why didn't they just give me a good weapon sooner? I wouldn't have left a negative review. On release for OG game, way overtuned. This weapon? Yeah, I guess I went just greatsword for a long time, so I never got to see this. It just hits. I feel like most items in Elden Ring don't hit like this. With the residual. Improved damage negation at full HP, fire attack power. So like, leave? Yeah, so you can do stuff like that. Here's an item that I think you could use. I just don't know if they see it the way that I see it. Ow! Wait, I thought that was a teammate. What in the world? Boiled crab. That sounds gross. I mean, I'll eat it. Not saying I won't. I really love this game, but I do think it might get repetitive. I'm gonna assume that once we beat the first boss, then that issue will be like sort of absolved, but I can't say for sure. Oh, wow. Because, like, when you think about Raven's Watch, it's repetitive until you change characters. And especially if you do different skill sets in the round. Like, there's nothing making you do that. So at that sense, it's almost like you make it repetitive yourself. But some games, that is an issue. But I have seen some people say that, you know, I just want to use the same thing over and over again. I mean, I don't know. If I think about Elden Ring in general, how is Elden Ring in general not repetitive after your first playthrough? Like, do people actually change classes?
I put in so many hours already.
Yo, who was that? Who has hours? Blaze! Blaze, I did try to load up lobby earlier. You may not be home yet, but I don't mind trying again if you're trying to play. No ascensions in a roguelike feels off. Gotta get people to win first. Win and not uninstall. We gotta go through that part. Oh, are we Black Flame Protection players? I don't remember how long this lasts. Chat, how do we not go Black Flame Protection? Oh wow, I did not mean to hit that button, but I guess it's fine. Like, we just win, right? Not actually home yet? Yeah, I figured as much. But I do want to make sure people get a chance. Good incant? Yeah, I use this in base game. This is kind of gutsy. Alright. Yo, you gotta move. Move! I don't think that was worth it, chat. I do not think I should have participated in that. They didn't get out at all. Mm-hmm. I see, I see. I like this part. Like, just trying to maneuver along the map, I think that's incredibly fun. Doing all the jumps and whatnot. I'm gonna use the stone once I get back. Wait, Holy Guard, is that better than Black Flame? Because it lasts longer? Or am I thinking of the wrong incant? I sure do wish I knew what the difference was. Oh, right, wait, did I actually drop? No, it's this thing. Okay. For some reason, I thought this was purple. I thought this was just another zombie. Can't reach. Duration doesn't seem very long. Is it Golden Guard or Golden Vow? Holy Ground. So neither. Oh, it's a healing field? Dang, no knockup on that. I mean, to be fair, like, oh wow, they actually walked out of my buff. But like dropping Holy Ground while doing that, that's like kind of sick. I thought I got something for FP recovery. I'm just spamming dodge. Those were not methodical dodges at all. I wish that was a little bit more impactful. Minecraft? I cannot believe I got hit by that, but I dodged backwards. Stamina. One more health pot. And it's almost dead. Just don't throw. All right, whatever the FP thing was. Maybe I didn't take it. At low HP, create Holy Ground. Crits restore. Successive attack restore 3. I don't think you can pass that, but the Holy Ground thing seemed legit. All right. So we know that the boss is Holy Week. I was going the wrong way. I wonder if it's gonna be the sword in here again. There's gotta be multiple holy items in the game. It can't be just that one. I did blow through a lot of FP. It was fun playing John Dark Souls. But not gonna lie, I don't mind the American Eagle. It seems good. Oops. Oh wow, I did not have to buff here. It's just a baby camp. Nothing important here. Let's get some resources. Improved guard counters. Yeah, it's all gray gear. Except this thing, I guess. Alright, orange. Orange. Someone has a stone shard. Uh-oh. That's spooky. Oh, yeah. All right. Not that bad, I guess. My Black Queen's still active. I'm gonna say I kind of want to ult here, but maybe not necessary. That's fun. I had to forfeit. So I'm having a little bit of difficulty. Once I have an L2 button, how do I activate my main hand weapon skill? Because they use the same button. It's both L2. Wow, that scared me. All right, good call. 1,000, 10,000 runes. Stance break. Assuming we'll be level 10, like, relatively soon. Because I still want to do that stomp. The nightmare fuel stomp. It was, like, so sick. But now we're stuck doing holy. You had that problem in regular Elden Ring? Miyazaki never fixed a thing. Is what you said. Flubba? St. Trina's Torch? Taking damage boosts damage negation. Oh, and you all said I don't have to equip that. It's just like innate. I'm the tank. I'm gonna be taking damage. I'm not being a loot goblin. Oh, should we try this thing? Why is this glowing? Oh, because it probably aggroed someone. Go ahead and prep this up now. Erdtree Avatar. Did I miss it? Nope. Good block. I'm just gonna ult now. See, like, if you put down Holy Field during this, it's, like, really good. Because you get all the healing. I can read a little bit, but apparently they don't target me. I'm trying to do my job as a tank, but they don't make it very easy. Look at me not healing. judging distance for some reason in this game, because there's like so many people, the monster isn't necessarily coming for you. I always am missing attacks. Like you all would say streamers blind. I promise you I'm trying to attack. Restores FP on guard. Interesting. Guard synergy. There's a cave right here. We could just go straight in. See, like, this part I think is fun. Like, yeah, you could say it might get repetitive, but the fact that, oh, we killed stuff, you come in here, oh, there's a cave that's right next to us, let's do this real quick before we leave. I think that's fun. I don't know if it's worth it to kill them necessarily. I guess they're XP, right? Maybe they're designed to be XP. Oh. Okay. We both had the same idea. Wait, the elevator! They replaced the elevator. It's trash. It's actually trash. Okay, not trash. Improved magic attack power. I don't think anyone's doing that. Oh wow, they just cleared the whole map. Okay. Oh, did I not actually pick the thing? No, I didn't, because my inventory was full. Nice. So we will be able to level up our armament. Though it would have been nice to get a holy one for the boss. We didn't get that far. Dang, I probably could have made it to that one, but if there's no item next to it, I don't care. Day 2 don't really bother with small enemies. Probably if I could drive by, kill it, it'd be okay. But because it's 2 swings, I feel like that's too much effort. Blith, do you know how to use your weapon skill? Oops. If I press L2, it's only gonna do holy ground. Like, super annoying. Jeez. Skill attack power, attack at low HP. Guess you have to think of it like a roguelike now. And just pick up items that appear to be a synergy or something. Good call on this. Whoever you are, good call. Person is gaming. Which is interesting, because I feel like I'm on the level 1 version, or level 1 mission. But I swear the people I'm playing with definitely have some hours in the game already. Is there a reason why they're doing the level 1 mission? Or is that kind of thing not, it's not exactly how the game flow goes? You only play mage? You don't know about weapon abilities? Mage does look pretty good. And not just looking, I mean like it does look like a well-made character. And to be fair, like mage in Elden Ring in general was pretty well designed. Like all the sorceries are very fun. There's meaningful ways to get FP back besides just using regular items. So you did a good job. You know what I haven't seen? The boat boss. The ones that teleport and then summon a bunch of zombies. I don't know what players further along can replay the first boss. You do know that they can. Yeah, I wonder, because there are quests in the game, right? Maybe there's some things that have you go back and fight via first tier. I guess what would be kind of interesting is if you did it like Diablo 4, where the monster is scaled to your character. So like you are doing the very hard version of mission 1. Sorry, we're just waiting for the gas right now. And as you fight other people's level 1 mission, the monsters are scaled accordingly. I think that'd be okay. Running always has been very strong in Elden Ring. Saw the FP. Wait, Falco's busted. T-pose? What on the roll was that? Trying to stay in my holy ground. Alright, get in there, people. Should have landed on holy ground. About smart. Alright, blood phase. I am not the target, finally. Gum chewer. Getting real low. But I can't tell who's the target. Apparently it's still Gum chewer. Let them get critical. Oh my god. Oh, what a sick stance. My lobby is kind of eaten right now. Yellow Flame of Frenzy while walking. Creates Glint Blade, automatically attacking nearby foes. Resistance to all elements plus 75. I don't know if I can skip this. All right, Rainbow Sherbet. $8.99 at Walmart. Incredible. It's freaking bull crap. Like, they make you buy a giant tub too, or else you're not getting the good value. My weapon's kind of garbo. Yeah, we're not using this because I don't think that's the play. I'm at level 10. I can go to 11. Or we buy... Oh, maybe they only have one. to offer. Dang, I misplayed. Maybe level up the shield. Cannot be leveled up. Wait, is that not what I bought? Smithing stone. Chat, is that not a smithing stone? What's the currency? Higher tier smithing stone. What? All right. Level 11, highest we've been. I think I have good anti-dog tech. The only issue is, I don't know if anyone has holy on the entire team. Hopefully they don't have any resistance at all. Like resistance to... It's not dark. It's gravity, I think. On this axe. Yo, Lith.
GL pal.
Yo, thank you for that. Lith, are you playing this game? Second month, soon to be... No, what are you? T1. I think that's second month in a row. Either way, thank you for tuning in. Gravity is magic damage. So, like, unaspected damage. Sometimes I don't like popping this so early. Jeez. I mean, it is kind of sick that I can just block these and get FP for it. I do have to find some use for the FP though. Jeez. I'm doing my job, right? I'm tanking. Everyone, oh. Yeah, get that person up. Oh, maybe that's where just blocking won't work out. I almost have ult, but we've done relatively no damage. And I can't do like super sprint here. I'm afraid of using ult, and then it just splits. Alright, that's your ult. I'll let someone else do that. Wow, they got interrupted. Alright, like I said, I should probably ult. Just trying to farm some health. Okay. Alright. Good job, me, I guess. Best ult in the game. It is actually a really good ult, but that looked terrible. I'm so freaking slow. Why is it making that person tank all three? Gotta dodge the last one. Can't just block all of them. Oh, what a sick move that is. I should have gotten some kind of stamina recovery. That's fine. All right, split. Where my dog at? That's my dog. Oh wow, the hard target. What? I don't have ulti. I was gonna say I can tank. Never mind. All right, they're up. They're up. All right. I said I could tank. Guardian's own feels more defensive than offensive for bosses. Yeah, I wanted to get it in a position where like right now, this would be a great pull. Just hang out. Big. I have no health pot. I was gonna say maybe I can get one of them. I don't think that's gonna happen. Yeah, I think that's it. Because, like, it's basically, I have to go for a kill here. That's it. Ooh, one of them actually was able to get up. It's, like, so close to death. Near death. No, that's it. Oh, I feel like I did no damage on my swing. Basically, I did one hit. I saw 250. I thought, you know, that might be something. But then it looked like the health bar didn't even move at all. Oh, wow. And to be fair, like, I missed a lot of just basic swings. If I was, like, inches away from the boss, maybe that would have actually been winnable. I also didn't use my Black Flame enough. I was saying I need some reason to use FP. That was probably it. Was Black Flame. All right. Chat, so I think the game is fun. I can go on record saying I do believe the game is fun. I can see where, like, this situation right here, where someone may say, I don't think the game's for me. Like, we just died at 1 HP, I'm not gonna load it up again. I can see it. I don't think that's where I'm at. If anything, I'm more incentivized to play. You just don't know what the next round's gonna be. And that's the beauty, I think. So we probably shouldn't be using this one if we're gonna do blocks instead. Defeating enemies fills up more gauge. Improved sorcery. Defeating enemies gives HP. Improved fundamentalist plus vigor. That's actually the move. For those who know this game, do you ever get like a fourth slot? They want to distract during the boss, traveling today and tomorrow, but totally hop on later in the week. Yeah, if this ends up being something people enjoy, I don't mind doing it some more. Especially if we can plan out having some multiplayer sessions with chat. I do think that is fun. All right. So again, we have to beat the first boss to get the I guess next story aspect. Let's see if we can figure out this. So obviously we have a skill. This is our skill. It's on the L2 button. But as soon as you get anything on your left hand, you can't L2 anymore. L2, oh wait. Let's try the shield. Is Nightreign worth it? It's $40, so like I can't tell anyone their $40 is going to be worth it. That's definitely something that's up to you. What I will say is that I am having fun. Yeah, so like how do I do my other weapons ability now? If I have something in the L2 slot, it's like not possible anymore. Where would that be? Because there is a play guide somewhere. How many wins do we have? We just loaded up today. So in 3 hours, we have not gotten a win yet. And I'm okay with that. We got down to Pixel just now. Armaments. You think it has to be two-hand? The skill... I don't believe the skill itself was two-handed. Did you beat the DLC? Yes. I did beat Shadow of the Erdtree. I believe we did all bosses and then a tier list of bosses after that. Okay. So, if we take this off, I can now do a one-handed wave of despair. But if I put this back on, you can actually see it removes the ability completely. It's like if you have a shield that has an ability on it, you can no longer use the ability on your weapon. But if I just pick any old shield that doesn't have that, yeah, like a parry shield, the game... Oh, did I not pick it? Hang on. Oh. Really? You have to two-hand the main weapon to use its art. Even though... Are people really doing that? Like, I'm gonna take off my weapon. Oh, wait, I can't take it off. Okay, are people really saying that, okay, I'm gonna do this, and then swap back the shield? That's what the no skill option does. The no skill option. You have to two-hand your weapon to use the weapon art. Actually, while I'm doing this, let me try loading up a lobby. If anyone wants to try and you're on Steam, you're more than welcome to join in while we do some experimentation here. You do that when you play. That's so... I mean, it's a learning experience, right? I don't want to say that's so bad or that's so weird. It's just a thing. All right, chat. New password, Veedotme. Commence. And then send me back. That's so interesting. Base game does this too? Huh. So what, you can't quick step from the left-hand slot? Just in general? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, the incantation that I had. Where was it? Okay, so we had this one. Black Flame's Protection. Visual Codex. Summons Black Flame from within, increasing physical damage negation. However, Sacred Flasks and other forms of HP restoration are impaired. I forgot about that. I wonder how many health pots I used while I was under this effect. And I don't remember. It's interesting they don't show durations on stuff. Like, I'm sure it's just by feeling. Eventually you'll know, oh yeah, it's about time that this thing's about to wear off. The other one we had was the skill, which came from the shield. This thing. No. I had a Briar Great Shield, but it actually had a different skill. That's a thing. It didn't have Shield Bash. It had that golden whatever. That's kind of fun. See if I can find it. Yeah, how do I get Golden Vow? I remember using that in campaign. That was great. Why is the camera so small? I mean, I guess it's by choice. Obviously, let's say I had a $1,000 VTuber model. I want to show that, right? I'd have half of my screen be my VTuber model because A, it was really expensive, and B, that's probably what you all are here for in the first place. I would assume that, like, when you're in a Veedotme stream, you're here to kind of like get the game, hear some voice, and then like, did you need my face? I mean, maybe just to see how my hair is today, but outside of that, I don't think you need that much more. I never found the shield incantation that I was using, and it wasn't this one. So what, the game can randomize what the skill is on the weapon? Because that's kind of sick by itself. Oh, unless it counts as one of these. It's a skill, not an incantation. So Holy Ground. Ray Shield. It's weird that you can't, like, read this in the game. Ray Shield to create an Tree consecrated area that restores HP and boosts damage negation. So maybe there's a scenario where I should have been doing this a lot in every boss fight. And I don't know if I can have multiple up at a time. See if we can hold it down. No, no difference. And it does not multiply. Because, like, if it gives you HP restoration and damage reduction, maybe I could have tanked a few more sword. It's not really a sword, it's like a chain. More chain attacks from the dog.
No.
Alright, chat, we're gonna go back in.
We're dead.
Oops. Thank you for that damage. Trizors, welcome on in. Alright, so we have to cancel. Remove. And then hop back in. So far, the only things that, like, seem relatively interesting to me, the American Eagle seems to be pretty fun. I don't plan to play the Witch, because I think everyone's gonna play Witch. No one plays this thing. That's why I'm playing Guardian. This is an uncontested pick. You always know when you load in a game of Elden Ring Nightreign, you're gonna be the only eagle in the lobby. Yeah, I like it. It's a fun character. And it isn't just like do numbers. It has extra gameplay to it, almost like John Dark Souls' grapple hook. You feel like it has some extra gameplay to it. He also has a pile bunker on his other arm, which is like pretty good. I think so far we've seen every character. Well, not every character in the whole game, but at least the base classes we have seen. Wow, we got no flasks. That could be a problem. You love the Raider. Is Raider someone I don't have unlocked? Like at base? Base value, I should say. Yo, chill guy, welcome on in. Yes, we are dual streaming to both Twitch and YouTube today. For something as special as Elden Ring Nightreign. Hello? Sick. It's just that easy. It's the strength class. I feel like that one, is that the horned one? I dare say I see that one the least, even though it's been like the most successful one. Maybe it's like anyone who plays the Raider is someone who's actually trying. So I get a little bit of stamina restoration over time from doing that. Alright, what's up? That's what's up. I'm gonna hold here. Oh yeah. That resdom. Don't run. Chat, they ran. They don't know I give perfect immunity. As long as I hold the button. Okay. I'll wait for that to come back out. Like, that looks like a death trap. There you go. I helped. Magma upon defeating multiple monsters. Guardian Sword Spear. Here we go. All right, that was good, I think. Oh, this is the map that has the incantation. I know this kind of is a little slow, but I could really use this, I think. I think this is worth it. Just gotta get over there. I hate the attack of this thing. Might join in the next game if you're down and don't end early. Yeah. Yeah. It's still early enough. All right. Loot. Golden Vow. That's a good thing, right? Is it Golden Vow S tier on every tier list? All incantations tier list? What is that? Unlucky. Worm face. Oh, this is the death thing, isn't it? I wonder if I get iframes from death. Like perfect negation of death. I think I did. Yep, there's the death buildup. Funny enough, I feel like this is not that bad of a place to fight. Oh wow, I got grabbed. Iron Cleaver, weapon range attack, taking damage boost negation. Boost more negation. Then what's in here? Borfrost Stomp. Oh, they're testing it right now. I'll leave it for them. I just don't like the moveset on this spear. The other spears are fine, but this one's a little weird. All right, we really... Oh. You know, I might just hard commit for this. No, maybe wait. There was a slipstream here. I wonder if there was a bird before I jumped down. Why does my bird need a bird to fly? Make that make sense. Give me that. Wait, shield what? Shield grease? That's a thing? You grease up the shield so the sword glances off of it? No shot. A little bit overkill. I don't know what John Dark Souls was doing, but I respect it. Flail? Sacred Order. Golden Parry. I gotta do this. Okay. Chat, we found the build. Holy grease. Holy. Really need this thing up here. But we will trust the team. Because that's basically another flask. Crap! Improved dodging, impaired negation. I see. Oh wait, is that how that works? Is that how you pen? It's just triangle left click? See, but like, how are they gonna know what the item is? They'll have to go all the way over there just to see it. Wait, are we split? Oh, you can see it from here. Yeah, impaired damage negation seems awful. Ain't no way. What's this? Increase item slots. That's kind of useful. Raise attack, but also damage received. So these are perfumes, right? I don't know if it's worth it to do this so soon. I can't even use it. I got the wrong freaking crap. All right, I'm just gonna go for this up here. Get destroyed. He didn't leave with golden bow. Oh, snap, the bleed proc. Unlucky. Is there a reason to hold that down? Oh, I remember these things. Get in there, people. I can hold that for so long. That's nuts. Burn out. Wait, what spell was that? Sacred Order. Salute. Highly effective against undead. Oh, it's to give the team a chance to join in. Got you, got you. Oh, wow, they got the execute up top. How? Oh, I see. All right, there's one more. Where gas is coming in, people. Yeah, but like how? Oh, you can actually just wall climb your way up it? No way. No way you can actually wall climb up it. I thought you had to jump off something. Uh-oh. Oh, wow, that's really bad. I can't. I would love to get that, but the gas. Rip. Rippity rip. Elder Leon. Oh, sometimes there's a dung beetle here. I don't see it. Something trash. See, I swear the gas doesn't operate like it should. Like, on no planet should this segment of gas be this fast. They obviously didn't play PUBG. Oh, I have no FP. What was that? I did like a front flip. So you can't tell me that Falco ain't busted. How you think I care? Thing just carved me a new tattoo. Buster across the chest. I paid good money for that. Oops. Alright. You know what I'm doing. Tanking this thing. For the rest of my life. Well. That did not last very long. I'm gonna just try to walk over to this thing that's ulting. Nope, never mind. So much for that. Apex gas was pretty fast. Good ping. Give them some space. Oh, that seemed to end kind of early. Hello? Oh, I guess, like, let's trade. I think that was the call. So chat, what happened here? This my death? And now it's kind of snowballed? Is this from making fun of the carved tattoo on the chest? Like, I'm already tanking the small one. All right, I think we traded. Two downs for me. That's gross. Oh no. I don't know if I have my ulti. Nope. Wow, that was probably the worst one yet. And it wasn't even that bad. You know what I think the issue was? I think we had no flasks. So we start down here. All the flasks spawned on the left side of the map. And we didn't get a single one of them. I don't know if the play was like, once we do this, we have to take the expressway, go to this side, and then start working upward. Like, we got some cool stuff out of it, but not having the flask. I know people are doing like probably level 1 no flask runs of this already, but probably had to make a change there. What is this? Old pocket watch? That's not something you can equip at the hub, right? Yeah, more church stops. We did actually 0. Yeah, pocket watch is in here. It's not yellow. It's green. FP restoration on successive attacks. That's like kind of legit. Raider? I have not tried Raider yet. Stamina recovery on successful attack. Maybe this setup could be legit. All right. CBD said it's just about efficiency. Do as many nodes close together as possible instead of moving through too much of the map. Yeah, I think with the expressway, it's not that bad because you get to fly the bird and then drop straight on the church and then clear upward to get more flasks. I would assume unless we got like gamers in the lobby, flasks are like not to say a requirement, but at least would be nice, right? All right, chat. We're gonna try multiplayer password again. Password's Veedotme. If you got the game and you're on PC, you are more than welcome to try to join in. In the meantime, oh, we gotta change character. Test out strength guy. Yeah, I'd say it's fun. Again, if someone asked me would I recommend it, depends on if you have $40 to buy a game like this. Yo, Speedy, have a good rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by. All right. Cannot be knocked down during skill activation. Retaliate. Is that all that retaliate does? Do I get an explanation of the abilities? Try to look at the bosses and start a run, and now you can't leave. I wonder what the penalties are. Not telling you to leave, but I wonder if they have penalties in a game like this, or do they assume no one would just drop out? Raven's Watch. Does Raven's Watch have penalties? I think if anything, you just can't start up a new run. Like, as long as the other one's still active. And a lot of games do that. It just tries to pair you back with the same people until the whole lobby's done. It's not the best solution to handle leavers, but at least like forces them to have to wait out if they plan to just leave. Assume attack stance and pummel vigorously. Drive Gravekeeper's Wedge into the earth to summon a Great Tombstone. Yeah, so this doesn't mention being able to hold down the buttons, but as soon as you swap to it, it is actually different. Or there's more to it than just press the button. Yeah, so hold to charge, keep holding raise protective area. So I assume that means the Raider does not have like any additional gameplay. But it didn't really seem like a pummel to me. It was just like roar and then jump. Kind of interesting that they have this sparring grounds in here at all. I would figure this was not like... Yeah, see, I don't call that a pummel. Can't spam it. I think that pulls enemies in. Sure, I'll call that a pummel. Alright, since Blaze is in a run, we will hop into one of our own. Hopefully the timing isn't like too far off. Dang, I can't actually teleport from here. I always have to walk out. Even the fact they added the teleportation is good. You charge retaliate by taking damage. Interesting. And does it actually give you iframes? I feel like anything that's take damage is a little bit bait if you don't have a shield. But we know we're gonna do some axe gameplay, so maybe this is legit. People have already posted guides and stuff. Like, not just a guide as in like how to play the game, but best builds for Raider, for example. You can find all of that stuff already. And I guess, like, to be fair, as a roguelike, we kind of do the same thing, right? So maybe it's not that far off. Got myself Hyperlight Breaker and Slay the Spire today. How am I doing? I'm actually doing pretty good. The last time I played Hyperlight, it was a lot better than it was from the start. So I think they are making great strides with that. Slay the Spire, that's a classic. We had a couple of people asking where's Slay on the tier list, but kept it action only. I've been doing mostly Monster Train though. I think I have maybe 30 hours in Monster Train 2 so far. A lot of it offline. Oh, did I break the matchmaker? Typically we would get instant queues. Maybe now the game thinks I'm the lever. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter who you queue up as, because the game makes you select characters anyway. I've never had to wait.
What is it?
Oh crap, should I be talking to this NPC? I didn't realize she had more options than just like the one talk. Interesting. Do we only have the two of us? No. Oh, I couldn't see them hovering because I don't have the character. Isn't that the Mimic tier character? All right. About time for you to play Slay the Spire, and it's on sale. There you go. Don't forget to add it to the tier list after. It is a good game. It's just... it's like, without being a giga expert at the game, I feel like... Oh, Descend? That works, I guess. Alright, so chat, we have a brand new character here. World Premiere Raider. Okay. That's fun. We know what the goal is. The goal is Axe. Item discovery. I feel like you just pop this. Doesn't really matter. Because, like, where are the items, really? So, if someone has another character, that must mean that they've already beaten the mission. But they decided to come back and do this one with us newbies. Wow, I'm so used to having a shield. I tried to block. Okay, so that's the summon from her, I believe. Wow, that timing seems a little bit worse than I remember it. Like, that came out very quickly. Troll's hammer? This is not an axe, right? Dang, I don't like any of this. This game is only online, no single player. It is solo, but it is also only online. So no pausing. Which is like an issue that some people say they have. Which, to be fair, Windblown had that issue. Like, you play it solo, but it acts like you're still in multiplayer. Oh, wow, I'm, like, two-handing. Or dual-wielding, rather. Like, we want a two-hand. I'll pick it up. No one else does. So we will need this thing. I assume this is nothing I would use. So, like, I can't see that ping. For some reason, all the pings are white. Like, why didn't the first pings go away? I feel strong. And a lot more mobile than a freaking bird that has wings. All right, is it too early? We can wait. I have a stone shard, but I guess you want to wait to see where the gas is. Yo, this is sick. Honestly, like, the fun part to me is just coming across random stuff like this. Sheesh. Like, was I trolling by playing the bird this whole time? This is so strong. Is this how you win in Dark Souls? Just kill? Like, why tank when you can kill? Oh, gas is coming in. I mean, we can try to clean up as much as this as possible, but I don't know about this one. I don't think we can get anything out of this. Or gas. Elder Lion. I mean, I think we could kill him. Like, we're doing really good damage. Ooh, okay. Gas is relatively close. All right, I'm moving. Chat, am I a Raider one trick? Raider main? B, watch the gas. Whoa, okay. That's very interesting thing to spawn there. Mm-hmm. No way! Oh my god, like, who is this? Hatchet Bat has been on me this entire game. Is that someone from chat? Nox Warriors. Anyone know why they spawn at half HP? Wow. Good call by me. All right, what else can we do? Honestly, I would love this. They pinged that? Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, I'm the noob, so I might be wrong, but... Huh? Wow. What a game. Black Polar Bear, good to see you. Welcome on in. Now, unfortunately, we aren't passing by... Yo, Halien, good to see you. Halien, or Halien's chat, is he playing the #1 game in 2025? Elden Ring Nightreign? If you say no, it's probably for good reason. Perhaps because of situations like this. So I pinged for the church. I did technically stop to fight the tree sentinel. So, oh wow, the person dipset. Had some okay runs and some rough ones today. Yo, that's the multiplayer experience. Ow? How many souls did I leave? Like, is it worth it to grab them? I'm not gonna fight. I'm just grabbing my souls. I feel so bad for Hatchet Bat. I don't think I'm the teammate they deserve. Oops. All right, well. There's some dedication there. That was not supposed to be what a normal human being would do, is support the person going into their death. What a team. What a team. Solo was definitely still not it for you. It did get some balancing, but I assume you've played since the balance patch. And hey, maybe to play the game solo is essentially to say that, like, I don't have anything else better to do. Like, there's so many games out there you could be playing solo, but instead you want to play the multiplayer game as a solo game. Oh, wow. I mean, it's not undoable. Oh, wow, they were gonna just leave this. That seems so smart. Okay. I mean, we need the XP. Either way, welcome on in, Halion. Sorry I can't, like, pause the game. That's not a thing in this. Oh, she just went right in. Yeah, typically I would pause and do the shout out for our good buddy Halion, friend of the community, roguelike aficionado. That's gas. Whoa. Is that always there? She's fine, right? Chat, Hatchet is fine, right? He'll be okay. I didn't leave Hatchet to die. We all know that you gotta run from the gas. In fact, they got a shortcut. I should have died just to get the shortcut. How am I finding the game? I actually really enjoy it. No wins so far, but I don't think it's a game where I need to win every run. I just need to have a fun game. If the runs are fun, I'm okay with it. Chain attack finishers. I'm about to die from a freaking bat. Like, I am strong. I think the major issue is that we're a little bit behind on levels. We essentially lost 2 levels. And my weapon... No, I think it's red for my level just to say that we're down. Down but not out, chat. We can only go up from here. Look at this person hiding in the bushes. With the perfumer. I want to back away so we aren't, like, doing too much. Oh, never mind. I just sandbagged. Or it's aggro to the summit. Which is fine. Oh, this thing healed itself. Of course you're gonna go into the gas. Yeah, like, as far as I've seen, like, the game has a lot of fun elements to it. I've had very few situations where I like, this is not it. This is so not it. I was about to say, not that situation about to happen right now. Alright. Have ulti still. Oh, is there still one more? Having the other perfumer, like the summon perfumer on the screen, makes that like a little interesting. All right, I do have ult. Don't ignore me. Okay, now please ignore me. I mean, at the end of the day, we're playing Elden Ring, right? So it's a little different when you're playing with other people because there's so many more elements, including getting sandbagged. Like an attack's coming for someone else, but it goes for you because you just happen to be there. Just like Raven's Watch, it's like an added element that you don't really think about. I gotta go for this. I don't believe the other pip comes back. It actually does come back. All right, this freaking toast. What's the ult do? Is it just a box? Well, that's my first time ever playing Raider. I don't think it's just a box because it does do damage. Line of sight's very strong in this game. There's a lot of monsters that fire stuff out at you. I'm gonna get banned by this person. We have something in Marvel Rivals. Avoid teammate. I think I'm gonna get avoid teammated. All right. Blaze, if you're out there, I don't know if you're still in your match. I assume it's still going because mine certainly stopped a little early. Raider was okay. Like, just dealing damage is fun. And I feel like I have the runes set up to support it. Why is only this? Or at least that's what that looks like. No, we have all this on. So what? You go here. Relics. Like, if I didn't know better, I would say I only have one relic equipped. I mean, I guess this is your inventory. Save loadout, maybe? It's cool that they have different goblets. All right. I assume Blaze is still in the match. My guess is that those matches are going to be longer than ours. Character selection wise, we still haven't played Archer because I feel as though I didn't pay $40 to play an Archer. And then Mage has like some extra gameplay to it for Magic Cocktail. And I think you have to learn this if you plan to play the character. Because you can get FP back. Equip a staff, sacred seal, or other catalyst to cast sorceries and incantations. Each catalyst can cast 2 distinct spells, with catalyst equipped in right hand. Yeah, sorcery 1 and sorcery 2. And then I guess the same for left hand. Press triangle plus L2 against foe with affinity residue. Collecting affinity residue replenishes FP. So this is the basic strike. Okay. I have no idea. Oh, you get like 3 stacks? How do I know if something has the effect on it? Oh, I guess once you cast on it at all, it's marked. And then when you do the special, it consumes the mark. So this is me having 3 stacks. I think I get it. And then that, I believe, heals you on hit. This game is quite hard. I mean, I guess you... So this is an interesting thought. So games like Hyperlight Breaker, Risk of Rain 2, and a couple of other things. It's hard because the game expects you to not be able to win until you level up your account. This game kind of has that with the relics themselves, but a lot of them, I don't think they're that impactful this early. Let's see if I have anything that looks impactful. It's like fire attack up. They don't care about hammers. Skill cooldown reduction. I don't know how important that is for her. So I think this is a game where your ability to understand what the game wants you to do in the first place is where you win. Compared to some other stuff where it's like, I won because I have 10 hours in the game and you're supposed to win at 10 hours. Can they share stuff? I assume no. I assume this would take it off of my other character. Oh wow, all of this stuff is like kind of bad. Alright, so that's that one. And then the only other character is John Sekiro. Which, not gonna lie, I don't know if I ever see people do Curse Sword. Like, of all the times I've seen this character played, I don't know if I've seen anyone ever press L2. And I'm not saying that they are, like, playing the character wrong. I mean, like, what if this is not worth doing? Oh, wait, you have to actually use the whole sword. I thought this thing just has a spot parry. Unsheath. Sheath the blade, holding it at the hip in a composed stance. Follow up with normal or strong attacks for slash attacks. So I understand all that. But to actually swap to the cursed sword just to be able to do deflect, and now you don't have the sword out, like your main DPS sword, I don't know if this thing scales. Like if I have a different sword, let's say I have Reduvia, right? Would I actually ever want to go into Cursed Sword? I mean, this is like a dagger or something, but You all understand what I'm trying to get at. Like, I don't know if I would typically want to pull out the cursed sword or not. See how bad the parry is. Oh, I had no idea what it was doing. Can you die here? It looks like worst case scenario, they give you a block if you do it too early. But obviously if you do it too late, you're basically dead. Uh-oh. Gonna say we broke the AI. Skill? That's fun. It's like literally Sekiro. You just can't pump it. What if you spam? I think that answers that. It's not awful. Wait, spamming's actually kind of usable? No. But like I said, you're doing all of this without using your actual weapon that you either found off the floor or you bought from an NPC. But I don't know if that's the move, really. How do I turn you off? That thing gonna just chase me to the end of the earth? Oh, it instantly turned off. Okay. Like I said, most of the time, especially for a game like this, being able to test stuff out without mods is unheard of. So even the fact they added that in is like kind of interesting. So yeah. I feel like this character is maybe like missing an L2 button unless you want to hard commit to using Cursed Sword. I don't know if there's anything else special about the character. Alright, I wish I could see from like my friends list how far people are along. We are kind of waiting to see if we can get Blaze in. Blaze happened to join into a match already. Do I have anyone else in chat who had planned to play today? I know we have a couple of people waiting for tomorrow. We might be able to hop in. Still in the same game? You're on final boss. Holy. I guess it would be smart for me to take a break here, right? Get a quick bite to eat, use the potty. Chat, the game has been fantastic. I do think I enjoy it. We just gotta see the first boss downed. And obviously not make our own mistakes. So I'm gonna take a quick break. Do not go anywhere. We will be back in like 3 minutes with some more Elden Ring. All right, be right back. the reviews are coming in for people with 30 plus hours in the game. It seems as though probably once you hit a certain point in hours, the review becomes positive. 16. 15, okay. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe time play has nothing to do with it. It's fine for 40 bucks. Definitely has some problems. Yeah, 40 bucks, I'd almost say is, not to say it's too much, but I feel like that's where price points get a little high for when people ask, hey, would you recommend I pick up the game? I never go with, yeah, it's a $80 game. It's GTA 6, of course, it's worth it. Assuming GTA 6 is 80 bucks and not 100 bucks. So it's like kind of difficult to say, yeah, pick it up, obviously. But right now, I'm having fun. So if you have $40, then absolutely. $100 for GTA for sure. Yeah, who am I kidding over here? I mean, to be fair, if it's that good, maybe it should be $100. Like, the problem is if the game's expensive, but it's trash, right? But Rockstar's record is unbroken. It's basically like if you imagine Starfield or even No Man's Sky on release being $100, because hey, we expect it to be a very popular game, and then on release, not so good. But then with enough updates, everything becomes better, and then it's worth $100. But it's got to be like on release date good for it to be like worth $100 to me.
When do we fight?
Wider is asking, when do we fight? We fight when Blaze is out of the run that Blaze is currently in. Oh yeah, you can sell stuff. I feel like I haven't really been utilizing the Jar Bazaar. Maybe that's an issue. Like maybe you just buy these out and they replenish. I feel like, no, that's not the case. It must just be the RNG stone that you're going for. Holy crap, I'm getting nothing. You have costumes to buy? I probably have to beat the first boss. And then we'll be able to worry about costumes. There's definitely a lot of stuff that we will be able to touch eventually. But not quite yet. Are people already dripped out in other chats? To be fair, every match I've had so far, no one's had drip. Is that like the last thing people work on? Because for us, that'd be the first thing. I gotta make sure people don't think I'm just a Dark Souls Andy. I'm here on business. So I guess like Dark Souls, Fashion Souls is a real thing. I guess I should test out the Archer. When I was watching Pleasantly Twisted, they were saying that Archer's fantastic. Like, it's the best version of Archer in any Souls-like. The costumes are expensive. It needs hours of play. Yeah, people are only at like 30-something hours so far. Equip a bow to fire arrows. Unlimited stock. Wielding a bow with both hands enables precision aiming. Great bows, crossbows, ballistas are handled identically. So, two-hand. Lock on. This is no aim. L2. L2. Mighty shot. Braid the bow in an oblique stance, then pull the bowstring to its limit. So its stance. Oh, okay. Cost FP. What was that? Read the ability? I can't read the abilities in here. I was wondering what this icon was, because you would see it on enemies, and I thought it was just like enhanced targeting or something. The good arrows are either limited, shop stock, or have to be crafted. And like, I don't mind the idea that you had to find an item and then craft that arrow, but then like you run out of stock. I think like to stage it throughout, like progressing through the campaign, you would find the source of whatever the arrows are, craft it, and then you would have like that's the new source from the shop or whatever. Basically like the bell shops that you get in the main hub. The first time I craft the arrow, I feel like it should be sold there. And maybe that is how it works, but I don't play archers in these games. I didn't pay $40 to shoot. That's pretty good. And then what, you can aim it? Did that enhance the single hit damage? Oh yeah, that's a massive difference. Oh. No, it was marked? I don't know why I did 600. Headshot? Yeah, I must be consuming the mark or something. Marking, cut foe with dagger, creating temporary weak point. Yeah, so hit the weak point then. Fire powerful arrow that surpasses sound and ignores any defenses. I mean, I feel like I could maybe get away with the sorcerer. It doesn't seem all that bad now that we know how to get the FP. Not a lot of sorcerers, I think. I believe we've only seen one so far today. Most of my runs have been a combination of John Dark Souls, and the Archer. I assume the Archer is the most played character globally. Everyone is playing this thing. I don't know if that's because it's actually OP and you have to play this if you want to win, or if all the other characters are like a little bit lacking. Recluse is a little too involved to play. I mean, it's just use staff and then press the L2 button sometimes, right? I feel like the real issue with Recluse is if you end up getting a staff that doesn't give you FP back on whatever her L2 spender is, her special. Because if you get a fire weapon, then all of a sudden you don't get FP back, right? Yeah, so let's try Magma Shot. FP turned off. That actually didn't even give me a stack. Oh no, okay, I see. We have to put the stack on the enemy first. And then we consume the mark. And then when we press... I'm getting FP. Oh, does she always get FP no matter what? No matter what kind of mark it is? Oh. That doesn't seem that bad. I know, like, you can mix and match these as well. So now we have this version. We got Gojo Purple. Yeah, doing, like, pure fire is not that good, it seems. How involved is that? Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I guess the real scary part is if you still go like, I don't know if it's a perfect 1-to-1 ratio of fire FP and then get FP back. Oh, that wasn't even an ice version of this. It's still whatever, like, basic crappy magic that is. You need the cocktail combo. Oops. I mean, according to what I had just now, there was no combo except for fire. Interesting, interesting. Like, does this have a version? I'm surprised ice wasn't its own element. Maybe it was that spell specifically that was the issue. That's just basic. Blaze, are you hopping off now? I don't mind trying right now for our last one of the day. You don't have to. I'll just hop in with randos if you had to hop off. Fine by me either way. Congrats on the dub. You're spamming hours in the game too, so I'm sure you are hard carrying lobbies too. Maybe playing with Kenny? Yeah, no problem, no problem. Gravity, ice, etc. is just magic damage. I'm gonna try this. But right now, this seems like there's only 2 elements I have to worry about. That might be a gross exaggeration, but the streets are saying recluse is really difficult. And, like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it ain't that bad. All the people I watch don't play recluse. Or recluse. Maybe I'm the one who's supposed to play this. I've only seen, like, one of these today. It's like 7 times out of 10, the person's name is blocked. For whatever their username happens to be. It's so wild. Are these Souls players just out of pocket like that? What's going on? Maidenless and friendless for a reason? Alright, let's see if I just insta-lose here. Yeah, again, if I don't get my FP back before the monster dies, then how do I get my FP? Alright, I'm gonna show you all how to play with blues. So I got FP during the kill animation, but if the monster fell to its death, I wonder if I would actually get that FP. Like that. I'm gonna try to let it die. No, I have nothing now. That I could see as an issue. But there's plenty of these around. Get FP back. Alright, where are we going? Oh, yeah, this is... I like this better. I don't play mage in Souls games either. This is very foreign to me. Successive attacks negate damage. Is there a world where I drop that for the archer? Or do I use it myself? Nice dragon. Yeah, you've seen lots of different ways that people get censored without it actually being anything at all. Is that the idea? Yeah, the day that Veedotme gets censored, we're freaking cooked. So this person's like not here, which makes me think that we should probably do something else. Like, I will help if we get all three. I'm only level 2. Well, does this mean I should not have been here? I'm somewhere where I don't belong. I mean, will it die? Maybe. Is this how Archer plays? Feels like he's gonna do this but not play Archer. I think the ult gives you iframes. And I assume I had to go in to do it. All right, that's all you, buddy. I cannot do anything about that. We're actually not gonna get this, by the way. For anyone who knows this game, does magic have a maximum range to it? Where there's like a damage fall off? No fall off, okay. Well. Oh my god, alright. Gas is coming in too, so I don't think this was gonna happen. Like, Pee-wee's is here. There it is. We have to leave. So, I do think the game's good. I don't think when situations like this happens, it's pretty bad, I would say. Not that the game is bad, but like these are not ideal situations. I'm getting nothing out of this. And I don't think there's a jump pad here either. I feel like you just go next. This was like the least optimal setup. And so far, that dragon has been bait every single time. We've done this twice, where we tried to go for dragon game 1, or like night 1, and it ended up being a false start. Both times. I guess that other one may have been closer. That's not it. We have to get something. Like literally anything out of this. Nice platforming. Chat, I'm down bad for something. Literally anything. Wait, mage is broken. Where are the other roguelike streamers? You should check out the rest of our Wholesomeverse squad. Wander streams all the time. Everyone else, Alexa was streaming just the other day. Wait, was no one here? Oh, to be fair, I went into the wrong ping. That's... oh my god. I am doing terribly right now. Both the castles looked identical to me. Trolling my team by making them think that I was going over there. Alright, at least we'll get the souls back. helped. All right, new staff. I'm gonna drop this. Ingot. All right. I know the person was over there. Is there a good way up? I don't think there was. I think once you learn the map too, things will be a little bit easier. Because like you have this giant cliff, you gotta figure out like what's the optimal way to get up it. And after enough playthroughs, like you'll probably figure it out. We may not have a lot of time though if it's gonna be gas anyway. Acquired a local clue? Oh wow. Just all the beetles. Nothing close to me. I'm gonna get carried this one. Not even gonna deny it. Gas coming in. This is all the stuff that that other person killed. I just want to get some XP. It's like not me about to die to the basic trash. That's cool. Oh, they gave me no FP. All right. Yo, this pierces. Oh, but see, like now I'm out of MP. So what's the strat? I think I net positive. I guess when you use your ulti, you'll get it back. Because I'm over here thinking that I cannot do anything for my team right now. I have to use the Rancor pot. I have 3 stacks. Guard break. Plus stam. You indicated equipment. Oh, wow. I'm not used to having to actually care about this stuff. Okay. So now what? I still can't cast. Wait, what? What am I supposed to do here? It's like I actually have to take off the weapon, but I can't swap to unarmed. It's like not a thing. Wait, I got energy off a teammate? That's weird. Oh, wow, I'm getting affinities from other people's elements. Okay, that... Thinking about it that way, in terms of like, oh, you gotta remember your affinities, that's like a problem. It's kind of fun just to say that. Oh wow, that actually did nothing. Chat, am I doing damage? Yeah, I didn't realize that I'm getting these from my teammates. That definitely changes things. Because, like, I almost have to outpace them. I don't know who's doing the damage. I swear I'm leeching at this point. Low HP, holy ground. FP upon guarding. Yeah, successful guard though. I don't care about any of this. All right. Is there legit anything we can do? Maybe you follow the team. Is this something? Not them following me. Please, no. That's not the answer. Like, you know what? You all can handle that. Somehow we always end up at the fire giant. No idea how this keeps happening. Oh, are we sneaking? I'm boosted. How many hours does everyone have in the game? This when we doing stuff like this. Oh, that person instantly took that. It's nice for allies to have elemental weapons. Yeah, one person is doing it from whatever. I don't think it's death. I don't think it's holy either, but maybe it is holy. I'm out of MP now. So I should definitely pick up MP recovery if I see it. I can't be just complaining about MP all the time. Yeah, I have nothing right now. Oh, they could have been so much cooler. I'll come down here. Was that me? That wasn't me. There's no way I did that damage. That stuff counts as holy? Got it, got it. Got it. I need some MP regeneration somehow. Is this greedy? Oh wait, what is this thing? Is this a boss? I just don't respect these monsters in the slightest. Like, I never think they are actually going to do anything. And once again, I ping to go somewhere. The team does actually go there. I don't, and I die. I tried to change the ping. Because you could do just like a straight down ping. Jesus. I can't get up this. Never mind. We're fine. I gotta get my souls. Bare minimum. Gas is coming in. Possibly made a mistake here. The gold plants of Elden Ring trying to. No, my souls are literally right there. It's like good. It's actually good. But like, I can't use it, right? Maybe I am supposed to use stuff like that. Like, what difference does it make? Six. I think that means I have level up available. I should have time. Yeah, this game has been incredible. It's just, I don't want to be doing nothing. When I'm on the bird, I feel like I do just fine. This is such a rude awakening character right here. This is like a filter character. I don't even have a shield? Oh, I see. I see. Please no. Why is there's like a cliff behind me? has like fire jump scare. I don't know if you can cancel spells with a dodge roll. I feel like you cannot. That looks good. For those wondering why, like, I don't know seemingly what I'm doing, this is my first time using this character, and it's a very technical character. I can't cancel this. I got lucky with the dodge roll and drank for no reason. I don't want to tank. Help. I don't want to see the DPS chart after this. Bro has been dead the whole time. I think I'm doing some damage. Dragon Communion incantations add anti-dragon effect to your armament. I'm about to just straight up, you know what? We're about to pull that thing out. I'm done. It's time. All right. I would love for my team to ping for something. Every time I ping for something, I die. Oh, they actually have this. It's up top. I definitely went the wrong way. Just gonna go around the side. I guess the... Oh, well, I still have Elemental, right? You absolute piece. Okay. Gas is coming in. Just a prank. I guess the issue with playing like this is that I'm actually not utilizing any damage if I'm just out here oh my god. Or perhaps my HP is just too low to consider it. Wow, how lucky was that? Gas is coming in, by the way. Can't cancel. I think that's the hardest part about this character. Is not being able to cancel these moves. Oh, we're just leaving. Yeah, sorry team, I just don't know the kit well enough. I do know this weapon, but it seems a little... Wow, a little dangerous. Oh no, there's an actual thing right here. There's no way. Bruh. Worth. Actually worth. That was massive. And I healed up too. This weapon does really good damage. All right. Yo, we're so back. We've never been more back than we are right now. Okay. My bad, my bad. Like I'm playing Path of Exile now. I'm not even playing the character how it's meant to be played. Gonna say I think this reaches. I'll say, give me that element. Now, unfortunately, I feel like I should probably use spells here. It's like, I don't think I'm supposed to be playing melee versus Margit. I can't. How do you stop that?
There is no escape.
I'm marked. I just sandbagged that person. I'm still marked. Oh, thank God. Do the gas. I'm cooked. I think I had to run, but it's okay. I'm tickling the boss. There's no way I'm not. Okay. Attacks more likely to break stance, max HP, character skill cooldown. We don't have a cooldown at all. Wow. Wow, wow. All right. I mean, hey, if we somehow win off this, I'm gonna assume that I had the absolute biggest carry of the lifetime. Does it matter if I level up one of these? I can't. I don't have the stuff for it. Oh wow, less likely to be targeted. Built in, I think. Dang. And you can't sell? Alright. Let's see what happens. I get it now. Like, character-wise, I get it. I don't know if my damage is there, but I can see how this is played out now. The farthest we've gotten, we had this boss down to 1 HP. But we didn't get the dub. I like the ult that this character has. Has healing built in, some FP regen built in. And then maybe the chance to not be targeted by enemies, maybe that's like the hit here. Yo, look at the gladiators. The Roman 2s. Not even the Air Horse. I mean, the Air Force ones is the Trojan Horse ones. I did the joke backwards, so I already lost it. Feels bad. All right. I mean, I do some damage. No idea what that was. It looked like I gave myself a buff? Like, even if you say don't do your ability until the monster has no aggro on you, it usually doesn't have aggro on you. Yo, shout out to Kiwi. Like, I don't know what Kiwi's name is, but they have been holding down tank, but 2 range DPS. I'm gonna try to hold my ult until they split. Now, I noticed we haven't gotten any other elements besides my own. No people were using elements earlier. All right, I'm gonna hold here. Just try to get a little bit closer so I can hit all 3. I assume it has a range to it. Alright, Kiwi's kinda in trouble. Kiwi's dead. Oh my god. Why does that do no damage? Oh, I was about to say, how did they not get up? Finally, he gets the tank. So now I have aggro, so I can't use my special, right? Wow, I can't even really attack. Yeah, there may be a world where I'm recalling my element too quickly. That's not reaching. That's all I can do. I have all three. I didn't think that those were not reaching. That's actually my bad. It'd be nice if we had like a tank ult. Sucks. Like I should probably swap to my sword if I have to do that. Couldn't get it. Like, I can't get people up very fast on that character. I have to get the MP back off of them whenever I shoot them, so you lose time with that. I think maybe the weapon swap was the right thing to do, but I think I needed a faster weapon, like specifically just to get people up. So what, the game doesn't tell you what the DPS numbers are? Not that I should probably see it, because it's probably bad. But not for them, for myself. But I would have liked to have seen, like, compared to my teammates, how well did I do? Yeah, I don't think we can get that information. You can just see profiles and report them. Wow, okay. Faith up, fire attack power, pots. Expend your own HP to fully heal nearby allies when activating your art. On Revenant only. Taking attacks improves attack power, improved gravity, and arcane up. Okay. That was actually fun. I don't hate the character. I think I would have to always carry a second weapon, like specifically for getting people up, or like melee with the element tied to it to be able to easily get FP back. I think that was a detail that I was missing, but now, like, after trying it, makes some sense. And then maybe there's a world where you try to keep a specific element, knowing your team is going to be doing a different element. You should have all your weapon slots taken up. Yeah, the switch on revive, I realized that too late. And it was because, like, I didn't realize hitting them with spells takes FP. And, like, then you have to take the FP back off of their bodies. And the whole time, like, they're sitting there bleeding out. It's like, buddy, I promise you, if I could do it any better, I would. But at the time, I didn't have anything but staffs. And even the staff that does the sword swing, that costs FP too. So I still have the same issue of having to recall the mark. on their body. That being said, like being able to do, what was it? The magma sword. Yeah, being able to do the magma worm. Like using the ability. Huh. I wonder why I didn't get the actual skill. I'm surprised it doesn't give me a fire mark. I swear it did when we were actually in the run. Hold it on your left hand and L1 instead of swapping. So not that. You need to be level 7. I think it should at least give me the mark for doing fire damage, I would imagine. Yes, there's that mark. Huh? That's a thing? Why does it work for left hand but not for right hand? So now I'm getting the fire mark. No, I'm not. I'm trolling. Yes. YouTube. Fire mark. Change. Right, left. Maybe this one. Now it's working. I must have missed it the first time I did it. Yeah, so like this setup is kind of interesting as a way to force your way to get specific elements. Do people like dual wield wands or something? That's not a thing, right? That's just blue. Yes? No shot. How do I make not blue and red? Like, you would say, oh, use freeze. Oh, did I not equip it? Oops. Freezing mist is for sure not blue or red. It is indeed blue. Talismans. Oh, okay, so like Disc of Light, for example. That could be legit. That sounds fun. Yeah, so that... over here. So that's holy. And then bomb. Wait, that's a heal? Lightning is also in the kit? Yeah, I was using a lightning bomb. Is that what the bombs are for? Is the force elements? Not me considering this could be fun. So this we did actually utilize. And it did real tangible damage. It's just like I couldn't find how I was getting holy without someone using the spirits. Someone had the like spirit balls that were holy, like from the bell. That's an item, I guess. I don't think they have items in here. Oh, it is in here. Even the fact that I'm looking at this at all, like anyone else, why is that blue? Wait, what? What element is Wraith? That certainly looks like holy or fire or like death or something. Need a wiki to see all the combinations? You could be a perfume gamer? Wait, is Spark Perfume broken like it was in base Elden Ring? Or maybe the DLC? Oh, Spark is fire. Wasn't there a lightning perfume? Did they already take it out of the game? I guess these perfumes don't appear to be like damage dealing things. What a fun little, what would you call this? Sandbox. What a fun little sandbox. A little something for the content creators out there. All the iron pineapples and whatnot who have to do this stuff manually or with mods out in the field. Now you could just go into the sandbox of Nightreign. Couldn't do this in regular Elden Ring. The Redditors would go crazy seeing that there's like a lack of immersion here. No, it's, I just need the data. I promise you will not care about the immersion if you have the data. All right, chat, I gotta stop here. I feel like I could keep going, which is a good sign. I actually feel like I could play more Elden Ring until I beat the first boss, but it's been almost 6 hours, so I should probably end here. We will be live tomorrow. We'll try some Elden Ring with chat tomorrow. Same time, like 2:30ish, same place, Veedotme on Twitch. Maybe YouTube, maybe not, we'll see. I do want to thank everyone for tuning in today. Very, very fun stream. And of course, you all seem to be experts at the game, so obviously I couldn't do it without you. I will be closing the YouTube live stream. If you liked the video you're watching, you can leave it a like, just like a regular YouTube video. Also, we did Raven's Watch today. There's a hashtag ad, so if you want to learn about Raven's Watch, check out that video. Otherwise, take a look at all the other stuff we do, and I'll see you tomorrow.